brands, and I would say very affordable as well.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby at some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want, with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
So this is Deepak, and we are just talking about Tsavorite garnet. I've just been in a seminar, and they have announced that the biggest colour gemstone for this year is green, and we're talking Tsavorite garnets, we're talking green tourmalines, but in particular, Tsavorite garnet is massive here, isn't it?
Yes, it's big, massive here, and basically Tsavorite is now, I guess, ruling the world. It's one of the most overrated, most best stone in the terms of semi-precious.
Yeah.
It's very good stone.
Is there a particular grade that you go for when it comes to Tsavorite?
Well, we go with the best color, that is 4A,
Yeah.
4A color and Tsavorite.
Right, okay.
And even now, a lot of big designers from the jewelry industry, they are replacing their other stones from Tsavorite.
Yeah.
They're using Tsavorite.
Because they want to use a rarer gemstone, don't they?
Right.
Yeah.
And Tsavorite, we are getting it from Tanzania as well as Kenya,
Yeah.
but both are very good.
Yeah, is there a difference in location, or?
I mean, there are two mines. One is in Tanzania.
But also the Kenyan material is not coming out. We heard from Bruce yesterday.
Yes.
8-year delay on anything coming out of the mine. So everyone's turning towards Tanzania, is that right?
Yes, because Kenyan material is now not coming.
Right, okay.
So that's why people are diverting themselves towards this Tanzania. And Tanzanian material is also very lustrous as compared to Kenya.
Wow.
So
it's got a better brightness within the stone.
Yes.
Talked earlier about mine closure, so there's not any material coming out.
Not from our mine.
Yeah.
So basically the mining sector in Kenya has been pretty much shut down. So we have been shut down and just in limbo with our mining licenses for the last 8.5 years. And that's simply due to the fact that the Kenyan government won't revoke my licenses, but they won't approve them. So they're just keeping me in limbo. One could surmise as to why. But with that being the case, I haven't let go one of my permanent employees, and I maintain the mine perfectly. You can visit it tomorrow and see an oasis in the semi-arid.
I'll visit it.
Please come down.
Oh, amazing.
But,
Thank you.
and I mean, I took my family for a month for the summer, still in fabulous condition. I left it exactly as my father left it. But no, we're not lying.
David's collection, one of the finest collections of Tsavorite in the show. We're talking maximum 4-carat piece. He was just telling us that the price really from the lower grades, about $850 upwards at trade price. He said, I can charge what I want for Tsavorites and for the Mozambique garnets. He said the prices are going through the roof because these are stones that we just can't get hold of. And I can honestly say they are some of the most beautiful gemstones I've seen in the show. If you can own a Mozambique garnet.
Good afternoon, everybody. How are we? Let's list. To start the show, I want you to think of something that you are grateful for, something that you appreciate, and something that you maybe don't acknowledge all the time, but when you stop and think about it, you think, do you know what? I am really grateful that I have this thing in my life. What would it be for you? That's my question to you. Mine, at the moment, air conditioning. Air conditioning. If there is one thing, ignoring gemstones, ignoring you lovely people, if there's one thing to get me into this building today, it's these two beautiful air conditioning units that I have with me. How are we all holding up? I hope we're staying hydrated. I hope we're staying out of the sunshine in peak hours, and I hope we're wearing sun cream. It's warm, basically. Incredibly warm. So I can think of nothing better to do than to spend a few hours indoors in the shade with the company of a whole host of beautiful, genuine gemstones. Welcome, everybody, to Gemcollector. My name's Ben. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours, and let me tell you something. I have a blinder of a show coming up today. We're starting with an hour that actually, this is a treat for all of my 5 o'clock people, for all of my early birds out there, although it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon really early, some would argue not. But quite often we get an under £30 hour to start the day, maybe a cheeky clearance hour to start the day, sometimes a under £20 hour to start the day. We're not doing that today, no, because why should all the 8 p.m. people get all of the treats? That's my question, not that under £30 and under £20 isn't a treat. I mean, yes, please, quite frankly. But in this hour, let me just read out a few of the gemstones I've got. Tsavorite garnet, Burmese ruby, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, half a carat of Ceylon blue sapphire, a grossular garnet, a gooseberry grossular garnet, some beautiful tanzanite, sphene, Moroccan amethyst, Galilea morganite, and Kenyan ruby, to name but a few. I am treating my early bird viewers right here today at Gemcollector, but the fun doesn't end there. No, 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 no. We've got a beautiful glacier special showcase coming up at 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. This is really exciting. Some brand new Cuba PD opal. Cuba PD opal, Australian opal, but some of the best that I have seen with my own 2 eyes. We've got it coming up at 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock. It's a bit of a red carpet, bit of red carpet gems. You're not going to want to miss Indicolite in 8 o'clock, Indicolite, and others, but Indicolite. It's going to be a fantastic 4 hours. As always, if you have anything that you want to see, anything you want me to play for you, anything you want to chat about, you can send me a message on the Gemcollector website. That is gemcollector.com. Send me a message underneath the Watch Live button. There'll be a little box. You can type anything. Whether I read it, well, that depends, doesn't it, Captain Sparky? He's trying to get me to say rude things on air, quite frankly. And, well, I quite like my job, so we're not going to do that. But you can send me a message, as Mrs. Sparky has just done. Good afternoon, Ben. You've got the aircon turned up to 10. Absolutely. I will not apologise for that. I'm sorry if you can hear it. Sorry, that was very unprofessional of me. I'm glad of the nice fresh breeze that we've got outside. Do you know what, Mrs. Sparky? The breeze today has been welcome, hasn't it? The breeze has been welcome, quite frankly. I went out in Worcester yesterday. Went to Worcester. It's about a 40-minute drive from where I live. Aircon. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Nice drive. As I say, about 40 minutes worth of aircon. I actually got cold in the car. That was a strange feeling. Got out of the car in Worcester, car park, just by the river. I thought, oh, that'd be nice. Body of water, you usually think it's going to make it colder, right? Got out of the car. There was no movement to the air. I thought I was going to pass out or have a nosebleed or just perish. Yeah, it was rough in Worcester yesterday. When I got back home, I just stood outside for a while, just feeling the breeze. And today it's been more breezy, so that's nice. Oh, Sparky. Right, I'm going to proofread this first, because this could be anything. Okay, that's actually a very nice message, Sparky. Sparky feeling all sentimental. So grateful that I was lucky enough to find the love of my life when I was 15 years old, and she's the sanity to my craziness. Sparky. Sparky, stop it. You're making us well up. You're making us well up. Good afternoon to Mr. and Mrs. Sparky, of course. Now, I'm going to start. Where do I even start? Have a look through the website. Let me know if there's anything you like in the look of, as always, and I'll get it on screen and give you a jolly good price. I'm going to start with this beautiful sky blue topaz in number 9. In number 9. This has not been seen very many times. Relatively new to us today. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, you're going to love this. Let me tell you, you are going to love the price of this. Right, have a look at it first. Sky blue topaz. I adore a sky blue topaz. This would have fit in my Glacier Spectrum show, wouldn't it, in the next hour? But it's right here, available right now for you to secure. Now, I'm going to show you the price that this would be on the Gemcollector website. As you may well know, if you're new to us today, then you won't know. But the price that first enters the screen, that is, it's more of an appropriate, like, what you could pay out there. But it's mostly, I'm just going to be honest, you can ignore the first price that you see. You can ignore that, quite frankly, because we never finish anywhere near there. So just can't take that out of your mind as soon as it hits. £41 is the price that at 6 o'clock, let's look at the time then, at 6 o'clock, when this hour ends, on our website, this will be available at £41. That's a brilliant price. An absolutely brilliant price for an 11mm sky blue topaz, Brazilian topaz cushion at 6.2 carats. That's a great price. It's not your on-air price, though. It's not your on-air price. We're going significantly lower than £41. Your actual price today for this exact piece, because we only have this one available, is going to be £20, $19.99. Now, that price is amazing, but it's only available at that price for the next 52 minutes. 51 minutes now, if we're being precise, because at 6 o'clock, that price disappears. The price of £41 returns to the web. So that is your everyday price. $19.99 is your price for right here, right now. But this is the only one we have available. Oh, Mrs. Sparky, no, 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 no. Sparky, put your socks on. Put your socks back on. Not for me, for Mrs. Sparky. Just save, it can save a marriage. It can save a marriage putting your socks back on. Best of luck. That's my other role as marriage counsellor. I mean, no, I'm not a counsellor. Please, nobody reach out for marriage advice. I would not be very good at that, quite frankly. Right, shall we go again? Shall we go again? Just once more. Let's get this gone. Let's find a home for this. This is way lower than we should be at. But we're going to do it. We're going to do it. For you today, $14.99. $14.99 because... well, I don't know why, really. I don't know why. There's no rhyme or reason. There's no justification. That's just what we've done. That's just what we have done. For a beautiful sky blue topaz. One of the most worn gemstones out there, actually. Sky blue topaz. A really, really beautiful, often accent stone. That's because it's an 8 on the Mohs scale, so it's really, really durable, everyday wearable. But of this size, it becomes the centerpiece, doesn't it? It becomes a statement piece of jewelry. Let's see it on the finger. Let's see it on the finger so you get an idea of size and scale. I mean, look at that. How brilliant is that going to be? Tell me that that's a $14.99 stone set into jewelry. It's not, is it? It's really, really not. Today, though, it absolutely is. But only for, now, less than 50 minutes. I'm going to leave it with you. I'm going to leave that with you. Have a little think about it, but don't think for too long, because the chances are that will be gone. That will be gone by the end of the hour. Right, let's stick with the blue theme. That was number 9. Let's do, oh, Sparky. Oh, dear. Number 16. Good luck, Mrs. Sparky. That's all I can say. Number 16. Grandidiorite. A beautiful grandidiorite, this time in the shape of a love heart. If you're feeling sentimental like Mr. Sparky, Captain Sparky, I'm so sorry. I demoted you, didn't I, Sparky? Right. What shall we do with this? How about we start with a price that you are not going to pay? I'm deciding this on a whim. I'm telling you, I want to treat my 5 o'clock viewers today. I want to treat my early birds. £199 is not going to be your price. It should be, don't get me wrong, it absolutely should be, for a natural 5.5 by 6.25 mil grandidiorite. We're going again. We are going again. Now, it's already on split pay. £199, that unlocks your split pay. And your split pay, £66.33. No interest to pay on that split pay, remember. But we're not staying at £199, so your split pay is not going to remain at £66.33. What are you thinking, £20 off? £10 off? No. Let's go big or go home. Go big or go home, and I am just getting started. I am not going home for another 3 hours and 45 minutes. 149. 149. For this exact piece. For this one-of-a-kind grandidiorite heart. That colour is everything. Do you know what? We haven't done a bit of a tweezer showcase of this stone. I can already see my fingerprint on it. So let's fix that first and foremost, shall we? Let's fix that first and foremost. It's in baskets. It's in baskets. Now remember, putting it in your basket doesn't guarantee it's yours. That just shows me that you're interested. There you go. That is the exact stone you're going to get. Look at the beautiful blue, the ocean blue tone of that stone right there. Look at the sparkle. It's everything, isn't it? Now, we know what's going on in the world of grandidiorite at the moment, but prices are only going one way. Here, they seem to be going the other way. That's not sustainable, is it? So best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that there. Let me know if there's anything else you want to see. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to show you what you want to see. Nothing more, nothing less. Shall we do? Oh, this is one of my... You know I'm always going to give you a citrine. I'm always going to give you a citrine because I want everybody to get a hold of our citrine. In terms of a coloured stone, in my opinion, if we're going off colour alone, there's none finer. There's none finer. I don't think our citrine gets the love it deserves. 2 carats in total, so a carat each, if you like, or well, just shy of a carat each. I would say maybe that could be like 85 points and that just a little bit over. But that's me, you know, that's me. What's the phrase? Clutching, grasping at straws? What is the turn of phrase? You know what I mean, anyway. You know what I mean. Let's not be pedantic about it. Right. Oh, bad news. You know, usually with our citrine, I'm here saying, oh, we've got 100 of these maybe. So you're fine. This is the exact set you're going to get. We are down to 1. That is how much I have been championing our citrine as of late. This is your opportunity, and the price is absolutely outrageous. It's almost not worth my time. In terms of a business, it's really not worth our time. But I'm here for you, quite frankly. Obviously, I'm here for the Gemporia partnership as well. Let that go on the record. But I'm mostly here for you. $9.99. $9.99 for both stones. It's a $5 a stone. 2 carats of citrine in total. But it's all about that colour for me. All about that beautiful glow that they have. I mean, check them out. Are you in my camp with our citrine? Do you think it's some of the most, I'm going to say underappreciated, and it makes it seem like we don't appreciate it, but what I mean by that is actually the price for both of these stones I think is ridiculous. Absolutely and utterly ridiculous. Best of luck. I'm going to leave them with you in a moment. They are sitting in 2 baskets. We only have these 2 stones. You'll get them both, remember? You will get them both. I'm going to leave them there. Gorgeous. You know, no one has asked to see anything yet, which is fine. I don't mind picking. But if there's anything that you like in the look of, let's put these back nice and neatly so no one's going to know that we showed them to you. No one's going to know we got them out. Right, where did they come from? They came from number 19. Now, in number 18, I've got a similar opportunity, but this time, Tanzanite. AA grade Tanzanite. Let me get these out as well. Now, I'm not really supposed to open these boxes, but I'm feeling mischievous today. I'm still feeling like we have no manager in the country, which means mischief. It's going to take me a while to remember, but we can't do things that we were doing during that period. Have a look at these. Both stones available, but look at the colours that you're getting through. Violet, blues. Really nice as well to get a pear and an oval in this box. Now we're in single figures. Collector in Berkshire. Welcome. Welcome to you. 2 requests for you. I'll get straight on that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about that. First thing we've got to do is let's show you. This is a previous low. This is where these have been at previously. For 2 stones, 2 Tanzanite stones, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. Then we did this, which is naughty. Very, very naughty. Let me tell you for free, I'm going to be even more naughty. $79.99. Now remember, these are on split pay as well. So your split pay at $79.99, 0% interest, of course, works out under £30. $26.66. So not $29.99 under 30. No. Under 30. We're going again. We are going again. Not only am I bringing you a host of incredible gemstones that we don't usually get to spend time with in the 5 o'clock. Some of the gemstones in this hour, Hello Zavarite Garnet, are reserved for our later viewers, if you like, at 8 o'clocks, maybe at 7 o'clocks. No, I say, why don't we treat my early bird people to some incredible gemstones, just to mix things up a little bit. So $26.66 on split pay, that's an amazing price. We're going again. I think you've got a price in mind. That is the price we're taking it to. That is the price we are taking these to. Your price for both of these stones, $49.99. But don't pay attention to $49.99 because the split pay is $16.66. £16, 66 pence for Tanzanite. And not any Tanzanite either. Not any Tanzanite. Graded Tanzanite. Double A grade tanzanite for £16.66 for 2 stones. That's ludicrous, isn't it? This is one of the... So sometimes when we have something on air and it's, you know, a certain price and then you've got 2 split pays on it, for me, I can kind of see, occasionally, I'm the kind of person that I'd just pay the full price. With this being on free split pays, I think split pay is kind of a no-brainer. Let's give you a tweezer show of them. Oh, that's pinged. That's fine. That gives me an excuse to pick this one. Look at that. Look at that stone right there. £25 for that stone. Oh, I've pinged it again. I've pinged the pair. The pair. Doesn't want to be in tweezers, this one. £25 for that stone. I think not. Both of them for £50 today. £16.66 on split pay, but we are limited. In terms of availability, we are limited. So I want to say a great big congratulations to anybody that manages to secure those beautiful pieces. We are in single figures. That price is just daft, isn't it? Right, I'm going to pop that back in number 18. Now, I've had requests. Number 2 and number 3. You've got a keen eye. You've got a very keen eye. I'm going to start with number 3 because we only have one. We only have one. Oh, this is really naughty. This is really, really naughty. Moroccan amethyst. 5 carats over. 1 opportunity available. Now this launched this month, so it is essentially brand new to us. £12 in terms of size, 5 carats over, and natural. A natural 12mm Moroccan amethyst. This is when things get wild, because look at that on the hand. Look at what that translates to in terms of jewellery. It's a beast, isn't it? An absolute beast. Brilliant cut. But this is going to be all about price, quite frankly. This is going to be all about price. Let's pop it back on the Lazy Susan, because look at that beautiful, the classic amethyst hue. Now, even on a dark background, you're seeing those purples absolutely pop. Look at the glow there as well. Now, your price, this is where things get ridiculous. For an absolute beast of a Moroccan amethyst, a natural Moroccan amethyst, the first gemstone into the big 6 in my eyes, £19.99, £20 for this stone. But this is the only one we have at that price. If you want over 5 carats of natural amethyst from Morocco for £20, this is your moment. This is your opportunity. This is the piece that you are going to be receiving. So congratulations. It's a beast, isn't it? I don't understand the pricing of our amethyst. Sincerely, I don't. Because amethyst, for me, it's the big 6. It's the first past the post to be in the big 6. For me, before I started here, and I'm sure for many people out in the world, amethyst is in the big 5. That is what I would say. In terms of more well-known gemstones, gemstones that have been known and revered for hundreds of years, this is a gemstone that was used by Caesars. It's a gemstone with real history. It's a gemstone with a whole host of myths and legends attached to it. Said to change anger into tranquility. Also a gemstone that's very close to my heart, because in Greek it translates to not intoxicate. Not intoxicate. I quite love that. Somebody that doesn't consume alcohol I think that's quite a cool story. And the story around that, actually, there's layers to this story where, I say it was used by Caesars. Caesars would use amethyst goblets, and they would drink water from said goblets, and then everybody else would be drinking wine, and the Caesars would be drinking the water. And people would think it was the amethyst goblets that meant that the Caesar had the power to not get drunk. He was just drinking water, but because of the colour of it, made it look like wine. But it was very clever because then they could do business dealings, etc., etc., while everyone else was a little bit merry. Now, obviously, that probably wouldn't work today. So it's not advice. Don't be trying it. And, I mean, you couldn't drink water from this gemstone anyway, could you? No matter how large it might be at 12 mil, it's not quite goblet size, is it? If it was, it wouldn't be $19.99, I can tell you that for free. I've got 3 people with this one piece in baskets. The maths isn't mathing. This could well be our first sellout of the day. I can see why. With that beautiful natural colour and the cut of it as well. Let me just try and give this a bit of a tweezer show. Now, gemstones of this size and myself and tweezers don't always get along, but I'll do what I can. There you go. It's absolutely delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. That cut is everything. Best of luck to you. This is the exact stone you're going to get. Amethyst also, highly pleiochroic. I'll give you one last look of it on a darker background so you can see those real deep purple tones coming through. Now, that is just a return of light. That is all that you're seeing there. If this was a poor grade amethyst, you wouldn't see it on a black background. Even if I take it down to just spotlights, and this is really risky now because I don't know if this is going to do anything. Yeah. Even there you're seeing those purple flashes. This is the lighting situation at the moment. And even then, as those 2 tiny spotlights hit that amethyst, look at what you're seeing. $19.99, that is your price today. A ridiculous price. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. 3 people want it. 1 person can have it. So, I can do no more for you. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to pop that back in number 3. But Berkshire also requested number 2. So I'm going to get this on screen because Collector in Berkshire may, well, be waiting to see which one of the 2 they want. So, because for amethyst we've only got 1 available. Now, I've never seen this exact stone before. It's new to us. Launched midway through this month with Foxy. This is the first time we've seen it together. It's natural Galileo morganite. Oh, that one is awesome. This is beautiful, isn't it? Look at the sparkle there. Now, you know I'm a little bit biased when it comes to Galileo morganite. You know that if I was to own a morganite, this would be the way that I'm owning it. I love a Galileo morganite. I love the colour, and I love how it takes on, because it is a morganite, it takes on every property that I love about your classic morganite in those beautiful purple tones. In terms of the sparkle, in terms of the brightness. But it gives it this incredible colour, this rose champagne hue. Galileo is said to be some of the finest in terms of colour and clarity. I can see that. Beautiful, feminine pastel peach tones and pinks coming through them. Even, oh, come on. Tickets to the Sparkle Show. Yes, please, sign me up. Oh, wait, I'm already there. You see what I'm saying? Size-wise, we're talking 15 by 11 mil. We are incredibly limited. I'm going to get moving. Let me just show you where you are on the web at the moment. And this is a brilliant price, actually. This is the price we should be closing at. In fact, I think that is a genuine mistake. So, Foxy did... No! Right. Real talk now. The price that Foxy has taken this to on launch would not happen with me. And that's not because I don't want to give you an amazing deal. It's because I don't want to get in trouble. I'm doing it, I'm matching it, but this, I don't know why this happened. This feels like an apology price of some sort. Or maybe the system got things wrong and now it's corrected it. Anyway, you don't need to worry about that. £199 is your price. Split pay is available at £66.33 for a, well, it's just shy of 6 carats, isn't it? 5.95 carats. 15 by 11 mil Brazilian Galilea Morganite. With all of that sparkle, all of those incredible colours coming through, those pastels, those peaches, those pinks, those rose gold hues. It's exceptional, isn't it? Absolutely exceptional. Brand new to me today. You see what I mean when I say I am treating my 5 o'clock people to some exquisite genuine gemstones. In this case, a natural Galilea Morganite. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. Any other pieces that you want to have a look at, please do let me know. Shall we do some more tanzanite? Shall we do some more tanzanite? Right, what's... So we've got that one. Oh. Right, buy this is my advice. And I don't say that lightly, and I don't just go in with buy this about everything, because I understand these gemstones, we pick them up for various reasons, don't we? We reach for a gemstone for a particular reason. We all know tanzanite. We all know the price that you can pay for tanzanite. Right here, you have a tanzanite, and I'm just going straight there. Because this doesn't happen. This doesn't happen with tanzanite. $29.99. $29.99 for genuine A-grade tanzanite. 76 points. 7.5 by 5.5 mil. So actually, that is pretty big. Pretty big, really. In terms of tanzanite, that's a sizable bit. Look at it. Look at it. That is not a £30 gemstone. It's tanzanite. It is genuine tanzanite. All of the colours that you would hope for, you are seeing. Violets, blues, absolutely in abundance. Let me show you against the hand. It's not shy and retiring, is it? For a £30 tanzanite. For a £30 tanzanite, I don't think so. But here we have it. That's wild. There's no other word for it. Absolutely wild. I mean, I love it. I love it, don't get me wrong, but it's not sustainable. Prices like that, not sustainable. I shouldn't have matched it really, but hey, what are we here for? If we're not here to give you some incredible opportunities, then what are we here for? Best of luck. Now, I've told you the size, 7.5 by 5.5, 81 points, so 76 to 81 points. A beautiful, brilliant cut pair. But it's the colour for me. That colour is absolutely on point. Isn't it just? That is not... I've said it before, I'll say it again, that is not a £29.99 gemstone. When have we ever had tanzanite in an under £30 show? We don't do it, do we? We just don't. And there's a reason for that, because Tanzanite doesn't belong in an under £30 showcase. But there we are. I mean, I love it. I love that we've been able to bring it to you. It was kind of the point of this show, is to bring you gemstones that you might not always see at 5 o'clock, including opportunities like this. Right. I've got to leave that there. I've got to leave that there. At £30 for Tanzanite, I can't stick with that. Congratulations. Now, a gemstone also that we don't really have the pleasure of seeing at 5 o'clock ever. Sphene. Sphene. Half a carat of sphene. But look at that sparkle. Now, I'm not going to mess around with this. I'm not going to mess around. I'm going straight down. Watch this. Watch this. This is the exact one you're getting. £15. £15. Have you been seeing all of the sphene launches we've been doing recently? We were very, very lucky to get a new parcel of ambilobe sphene and of Morofino sphene. We've got one piece right here at £15. That was not the price of any of the launches, let me tell you. You could add a 1 to that, and probably a little bit more. Right here, we have that exact gemstone, just over half a carat's worth, at £15. It's bonkers, isn't it? It is absolutely bonkers. Beyond bonkers. It's illegal. It is illegal. This is better than... I'm just going to be completely honest here. That price is better than some of the Managers Away Mischief deals that we were bringing. What can I do? What can I do? $14.99, a one-of-a-kind. Huge congratulations to everybody. If you've come through for that, you've done very well for yourself. You've done very, very well for yourself. It's huge. I can't stick with that. This is going to be one of them. One of those where if anybody happens to stumble upon it in the next 20 minutes and sees a sphene at £15, they're going to snap it up. They are going to snap it up. Absolutely. I'm leaving that there. I'm leaving that there. Now, something that we are limited with now is our Kenyan Ruby. Our Kenyan Ruby. So we've got 2 opportunities to own Kenyan Ruby. We've got a 1.6 carat beauty, and we've got a 70-point beauty. I'm going to start with the big one, because we're in single figures. We are in single figures. Now, have you seen Kenyan Ruby before? If you haven't, now you have. Now, what is really special about Kenyan Ruby is the fact that it glows. Now, this is it under... In fact, I've got to turn these lights back on because I've still got my cone on my torch and I want to take that cone off. We'll try that again, shall we? Kenyan Ruby with white light is beautiful. It's a beautiful ruby, but then change it up to a warm light. Still beautiful ruby. Nothing really to see here. Nothing unusual about that. You go to UV light. Now this is shortwave UV. Then long wave UV. Look at it from above. Look at the glow there. Now, I'm going to start moving the torch away. This is what makes Kenyan Ruby special. There you go. You see, it's just about me actually angling the light at it. I'm moving further away still. Soon, that light is going to be close to my head. And still, the Kenyan Ruby is glowing. That's what sets Kenyan ruby apart, is that incredible glow. Then we'll move the light right back down to it. It's regarded as one of the most incredible rubies in that regard. It will glow more than others. Now, I told you we were getting limited. We're in low single figures for this stone. It launched in April, the end of April. And we had a really healthy number. We did. For Kenyan ruby, we had a really nice amount to bring to you, which is why we could do an amazing launch price. We're not really supposed to be sticking around at that launch price. That is supposed to be, we launch it here, and then it's a little bit more. That's why launch is special, right? That's why launch prices are important. I am going to honour it. I'm going to honour that launch price for you. We're in low single figures for one of the finest rubies that you can get your hands on. If you don't have any Kenyan ruby and you want to own a piece, you want to add it to your gem collection, because gemstones aren't just stones, are they? They're locations as well. I'm going to give you the most amazing price to be able to do it. You're paying less than £100 for a 1.6 carat ruby, and I'm not talking $99.99. No. Your price for beautiful Kenyan ruby, $59.99. Look at your split pay. Look at your split pay, $29.99. $29.99 on split pay. Again, even with a mix of white light and UV light, look at that glow. It becomes like a glacier cherry almost. That beautiful pink glow just from a bit of UV light. It's remarkable, isn't it? Absolutely remarkable. Still, of course, a genuine ruby as well. So everything that you love about ruby anyway, everything that a ruby will symbolize, everything that a ruby is, that applies to this gemstone. It just has that extra little touch of decadence in terms of the glow that you get from it. $29.99 on split pay, a 9x7 mil. Best of luck. Low single figures. This could well be the last opportunity to pick up a Kenyan ruby today. If you want it over a carat, I'm going to pop that back in number 6. I've got another in number 5. Now this is more just to get it home. This is more just to get it home. If you really want to just own a piece of Kenyan ruby, I'm not going to mess around with the price. I'm going to get you straight there because this is going to be very popular. So here's the ruby. Again, let's do the UV test. White light. By the way, the price, $29.99. Warm light, it's on split pay. Oh, it shouldn't be. Short wave UV. Long wave UV. Look at that. Look at that. Becky in Hampshire wants to see number 20. I'll show you number 20, Becky in Hampshire. I will show you number 20. Don't you worry about that. We've got 15 minutes left. I've got number 20 to show. I've got the Zavarite Garnet to show. Yeah, I said Zavarite Garnet. In a 5 o'clock hour, I know. I've got a Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. I've got a Heliodor. I've got a Gooseberry Grossular Garnet. I have got... This hour could be an 8 o'clock spot. Look at the glow there, by the way. When you're looking at me, even there, look. Look at the glow. Still glowing. Still glowing. Still glowing. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. At that price, it's on split pay as well. $9.99, so £10 just to own Kenyan ruby. It's close to a no-brainer, isn't it? It is close. If you don't have any in your collection yet, I mean, for me, I want the big one. I want the big one. If I can get over a carat's worth at $29.99 on split pay, then sign me up, quite frankly. But also, that one, at $29.99. $9.99 on split pay. That's magnificent. Right, a request number 20. I'm going to get this out. Pop it here. Ooh, this is pretty. Are you going to stand up for me and be nice? No, you're not. No, you're not. So there is the pearl. A beautiful Baroque. There's a bit more of the shape of it. Baroque, metallic, natural pearl. It's already in a basket. It's already in a basket immediately. 2 baskets now. Now, the price, I'm not going to mess around. I'm going to take you straight there. Straight there. This launched at £300, I might add. Launched at £300. 2 of those hundreds has been deleted. Look at the split pay. 33.33. Do you know what? Actually, I prefer that shot. I think you're getting more of the beautiful rainbow kind of pearlescence almost from it. The metallic look. Like oil on water, isn't it? Natural. All of that colour, natural. Look at that. It's really cool, isn't it? This proves that pearls can be absolutely anything you want them to be. Pearls can be for all occasions. Pearls can suit all aesthetics. You don't have to have a pure white round pearl. You can get pearls like this. And in some instances, they're even more considered often. And I think that is, we're leaning back into more rustic, more organic, more natural things, aren't we? Just as humans, I think, we're looking more towards nature and more towards these beautiful organic shapes. This fits that bill perfectly, doesn't it? It absolutely does. A natural metallic Baroque pearl, a monster, I will add. 27 by 16 mil. We are over allocated in terms of baskets. Too many people, I'll show you the other side, have this in their baskets. Look, what colours are you seeing there? Purples, pinks, champagnes, greens. Greens. It is oil on water, isn't it? Metallic is the word. That is just the quality of the nacre. That's all that this is. Nacre, nacre, nacre. Oi, oi, oi. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. We have got 10 minutes, just over 10 minutes left. Just over 10 minutes left. Take advantage of this piece. If there's anything else you want to have a look at, please do let me know. That is what I am here for. Nothing more, nothing less. Now, Tsavorite Garnet time. Tsavorite Garnet time. This is ridiculous. Now this, I don't think we've ever seen it in a 5 o'clock hour. I've got it here for you today. I've got it here for you today. Tsavorite Garnet, one of the most expensive, one of the most sought after garnets on the planet. Now, if we've ever been able to get Tsavorite before, it's been, I would say, I don't want to say rough quality, but it hasn't been fine gemstone quality. And then along comes this. Along comes this Tsavorite Garnet. Have a little look. Oh my word. The saturation of colour there is absolutely remarkable. 20 points of Tsavorite Garnet. Natural Tsavorite Garnet, I might add. There you go. Oh, come on, Ben. I want to grab it top to tail. I want to grab it top to tail just to allow that light to travel through it so you can really see that colour, because it is absolutely beautiful, but it doesn't want me to pick it up. It doesn't want me to pick it up. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Oh, come on. Right, it says no to that, so we'll get it right in the tip of the tweezers. There you go. Now, availability is becoming limited. And with this particular example, once it's gone, I can't see us being able to get any more, because Tsavorite Garnet is a gemstone that you just cannot get anymore. On average, to get around 3 carats of Tsavorite Garnet out the ground, it takes a ton of rough. A ton of rough. And over the last decade, yields are down by 80%. Now, with a one locational gemstone, like Tsavorite Garnet, everyone is trying to get the gem from the same place. And it's not as if it's a vast location. You know, there's not endless space for us to mine to be able to get this gemstone. So, yields down by 80%. Price. This is all about price. Because for Tsavorite Garnet, it's ridiculous. £30. $29.99 to own this stone. To own a piece of, not just any Tsavorite Garnet, not any Tsavorite Garnet, no. Tsavorite Garnet of this quality. Tsavorite Garnet with a touch of clarity, with a beautiful, vivid green, with that intense saturation, a medium tone that gives it a perfect colour. 1,000 times rarer than emerald, which is wild, isn't it? 1,000 times rarer than emerald. And it's got higher dispersion, higher brilliance. We often say it's the green that emerald wishes it could be. Now, if you found an emerald this green, that would set you back a considerable sum, wouldn't it? Right here, nope, $29.99. Best of luck to you. It's delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. Never did I think I'd be able to bring you a Tsavorite Garnet like this in my life. So well done. I'm going to leave that with you. I'm going to leave that with you. We've got 8 minutes, 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Beautiful. Right, let's pop you back in number 22. I nearly put it in number 20. That's my beautiful pearl in number 20. Still available. Still available. Where do we go from here? Shall we do Sleeping Beauty Turquoise? Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Oh, this price is ridiculous. I mean, the prices this whole hour have been ridiculous. Just getting you straight down there. Straight down there. This is the exact piece you're going to get. The exact piece. $19.99. $19.99 for Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. The turquoise that set the benchmark for what great turquoise was supposed to look like. We only have this one. That's the bad news. We only have this one. Let's give it a bit of a tweezer. Now tell me if you can see any veining there. Any matrix. I can't. I can't. With my eyes, I can't. That is the best quality of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise that you could wish for. If you see no matrix, that's the legacy stuff, if you like. That is the sort of material that gave Sleeping Beauty Turquoise its reputation. We've only got 5 minutes left. If you want it at that price, you've got 5 minutes to secure it at that price. I've got 2 in baskets, I've got 1 stone. Not enough to go around. 3.5 carats. Let me show you what that looks like against the hand. A beast. An absolute beast. A one-of-a-kind beast for you today. I told you I was treating you this hour. It's a bit of a different 5 o'clock hour. It's gone. Congratulations. A bit of a different 5 o'clock hour because there's stones in this hour that are usually reserved for later on, for 8 o'clock. So, I'm sorry to the person that missed out on the phones for that. So, to sum up, we've had this Moroccan amethyst. This Moroccan amethyst for $19.99. £20 for an amethyst. A natural amethyst. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Speaking of ridiculous, we've had... Now, nobody needs to know about this. I can't stress that enough. I don't want to highlight this, but I'm going to show it you. £15 for Sphene. That doesn't happen in any 8 o'clock hour. You've got it today at 5. We've got both of the Kenyan rubies still available, but limited. I bought you Tanzanite for $29.99, which is ridiculous. What else have we done that's ridiculous? That Sleeping Beauty turquoise has gone. The Galilean morganite, yeah, that's ridiculous. Zavarite garnet being in the hour as a whole is ridiculous. That metallic pearl, all of it is just outrageous. Right, I've got to put this back in number 10. Now, did you miss out on my Ceylon Blue Sapphire over the weekend? If you did, I've got one more Ceylon Blue Sapphire. I'm going to take it to the lowest ever. Lowest price ever. Just for you. Just for you. Why not? $59.99 for half a carat of Ceylon Blue Sapphire. Sri Lankan sapphire. The location of sapphire that is so strongly regarded. The royal engagement ring is a Ceylon Blue Sapphire. Now, I'm not saying that this is the royal engagement stone. It's quite clearly not, but look at the price. The royal engagement stone wouldn't be $29.99 on SplitPay, would it? No. This one is. This one is. So if you don't have any classic blue Ceylon Sapphire in your collection, what a fabulous way to get some. What a fabulous way to own a piece, to own a stone. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, no. Right. Leaving that there. Leaving that there. Oh, where do we go? Where do we go? Serenite. We only have one. Number 15. Oh, this is naughty. Really, really naughty. But you know what? £50. £50. This is the exact stone you're going to get. Where's my torch? I want to show you the copper platelets in this gemstone. Look at that. It's not an official colour change gemstone, but is it convincing? It's because of the copper platelets, just like what you get in Paraiba. Now, usually when copper gets involved with gemstones, the price of a gemstone goes whoop. Here, we're not. It's woo, if you like. We only have one. This is the one. For over 150 years, people thought this was a diamond. It was called the plush diamond, the immature diamond, but it's not a diamond. It is a beautiful United States serenite. Natural. I'm going to leave that there. There's one more thing I want to show you. One more thing. The gooseberry grossular garnet in number 12, because it comes in a fancy box, and look at the price. This will be the piece that I leave with you. I would strongly advise having a little look through all of the items on the web for this hour in particular, because there's some real naughty pieces in the hour. Really, really naughty. This, $9.99, just adds to that. Adds to that naughtiness. Best of luck. A natural garnet at that price is ridiculous. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that with you. Congratulations, everybody. Popping that back. It's just daft, isn't it? It is daft. I don't know what's going on today. I do not know what is going on today. Right, I'm going to leave all of those with you. Congratulations, everybody. Now, it's time for a little break. After the break, I have got a Glacier Spectrum with some extra special brand new treats in there. Don't you go anywhere. I will see you after this very short break.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these 2 gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah. All this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That means the thickness. 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes smaller.
Welcome back, everybody, to Gem Collector for the Glacier Special. Spectrum. Now, brand new Goshenite is where we are going to start. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, I'm going to be controversial. I'm going to show you this on a white background to begin with, just so you can see the quality of this Goshenite. Have a look at this. You see those crisp edges there? That is the cut of this gemstone. You see the outline of it? That's the light passing through this gemstone. Known as the mother of all beryls, Goshenite. This is Mozambique Goshenite. Brilliant cut. 7.5 to 8 on the Mohs scale. So a really, really versatile gemstone. Now we know the beryl family are beloved. We know our aquamarines, we know our morganites. Goshenite is beryl in its purest form. And the way that the light moves through this gemstone is miraculous, really. The ancient Greeks actually used this gemstone to create the first known, the first recorded reading glasses. I wonder. Oh, that is bizarre. Now, there's no way that I can actually tell you this, but I can see the screens in front of me. They are magnified, and there's like 8 of them because of the facets. But you could use it as a magnifying glass. There's no way for me to show that to you, other than you just having to take my word for it based on the fact that I just did it. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. You learn something new every day, eh? Learn something new every day. Goshenite you can use as a magnifying glass. Now, let's show it you like this. Look at the pure brilliance of that gemstone. It's absolutely sublime, isn't it? Brand new to us today. Brand new. Now, we are in single figures already. We weren't able to secure too many of these stones, of these beautiful 10.5 by 5 mil Goshenites with an amazing scintillation, brilliance, and as well, fire. You will get fire in a Goshenite. Now, fire from a beryl gemstone. Imagine getting fire from an emerald. You get it in Goshenite. It is the purest form of beryl. Now, when beryl forms, it only takes a tiny trace element to create a different gemstone. If you have a little bit of something, you'll get an aquamarine. A little bit of something else, you'll get an emerald. So when I say it's beryl in its purest form, it's beryl that almost, it's the exception, not the rule. It's beryl that almost shouldn't exist. For us to have it here is rather special. And to kick off our Glacier Spectrum Hour, shall I show you what you are not going to pay? What you are not going to pay for a brand new piece. We're already under £30. Already under £30. £29.99. Now, a lot of you might have expected that to be the price. To be the price. You know, it's a big deal. We don't get new Goshenite in all that often. But no. We're not staying at that price. We're not staying there. I've got an agenda today, and the agenda is to keep you with me. To keep you with me for the next 3 hours. And how do we do such things? How do we do this? With amazing prices, quite frankly. With incredible prices. I think we're going to shock you here. Because this is absolutely outrageous. I'm going again, and I'm only going again once. I'm only going again one more time. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I think there's a price that might be in your brain at the moment. Might be in your brain. Maybe $19.99. Maybe you're being a little bit more outrageous. $14.99. $9.99. £10. £10 for this exceptional 82 pointer 10.5 by 5 millimeters. Let's give this a bit of a tweezer show so you can see that beautiful scintillation, that brilliance. I actually like it on a white background, you know. I really do. Look at that stone. That is not a £10 stone, is it? It just isn't. Clear gemstones, they're the easiest gemstones to pick up flaws. I'm not seeing anything on this. With my naked eye, I'm seeing nothing. I'm seeing absolutely no faults in this gemstone. As I say, I literally held it up to my eye and looked through all of the facets in the back. Now, I don't have a loop. I should have a loop. I don't know where it's gone, but I don't. But I can tell you from looking at it, that is not a $9.99 stone. Today, it is, but we started with single figures. Usually, when we take something to that ridiculous price, that means we've got, you know, maybe teens. It means we've been able to source a few more than you would usually expect. That is not the case with this. That is not the case. We are already in low single figures. And we've gone straight in at $9.99. Straight in at $9.99. Best of luck to every one of you. This is brand new today. The mother of all beryls. I love that. I love that as a nickname. And I can see it. I can see it. Is this the way that you are completing your lineup of the beryl family? It could well be, couldn't it? It could well be. If you've got an emerald, if you've got an aquamarine, why not add a beautiful goshenite to your collection for $9.99? Now remember, if you have purchased anything else today, that is all you will pay. $9.99 will get this home. You won't pay any more P&P. That P&P has already been unlocked. Best of luck. I'm going to leave it with you. I've got a whole host of other beautiful stones to bring to you this hour. A whole host of amazing blues, clear stones, tranquil, delicious stones. Glacier Spectrum. First time I've done a Glacier Spectrum show, and I am here for it, quite frankly. I am here for it. I'm going to, in fact, I don't know what these are to. There's some aquapraise in here that have snuck in. And what's number 23? What is number 23? That is intriguing me. Number 23 shouldn't be in this hour. It should not be in this hour. That must have been a slip by me. That must have been a real slip. Right, let's not think about that right now. If anyone requests it, then that's then we'll do it. But oh dear. Right, $9.99. Last opportunities. I'm going to leave them with you. I do have them sitting in baskets at the moment. Beautiful. Right, leave him back there. Leave him back there. Now let's do some blue topaz. Number 2. Now this is all about that vivid saturation. This is glacier, but the other end of the scale when it comes to glacier. Look at this. How satisfying is that neon hue? It transports you, doesn't it, to a beautiful icy lagoon. Well, a glacier, if you like. It transports you. I absolutely love the wicked electric blue almost. But it's an electric blue like no other, is it? We only have this stone. This is the one that you will get. This is the one that is available. It's 11 carats in total. And your price, one price only. We're not messing around today. We are not messing around. Your price for this beautiful 11 carat blue topaz, $79.99. Split pay, you bet, $39.99 on split pay. $39.99 on split pay. Congratulations, everybody that's got things in baskets. Let me know as well how your day's been. How has your day been? You've been very, very quiet on the message front today. which is very sad. Very sad. No, it's not really sad. It's not really sad. I'm not that needy. But please do let me know. I haven't seen you in days. What day are we on today? Wednesday. It's been 2 days. 2 days. If it's been 2 days, it's been 10 years, quite frankly, hasn't it? Been 10 years. Doesn't feel right not talking to you every day. Right, I'm going to leave that there. $39.99. Split pay $79.99. Let's just look at the size first. 21.7 by 10.2 millimeters. So it's a beast. Again, Brazilian in origin. So a Brazilian blue topaz, 11 carats, on split pay at $39.99. Ludicrous. There's no other word for it. Gonna leave that there. Now, oh, number 6. I have not seen this before. I have not seen this before. Where are you? Number 6. This is gorgeous. This is absolutely beautiful. Right. This, I don't know how I've managed to grab this. It's only been seen twice before. It has only been seen. It's already in a basket. Don't worry. I'm gonna. In fact, I'll give you a price straight away. I'm gonna honour the launch. I'm gonna honour the launch. Now, we had 4 of these to begin with. It's been seen twice before. We are down to 1. This is the one. It's natural petalite. $79.99 on free split pays. Have a look at this. That is a thing of beauty, isn't it? A beautiful snowflake cut Brazilian petalite. Now, petalite as a gemstone is already incredibly rare. So can you imagine taking a natural 2.28 carat petalite and providing this cut to it? This beautiful snowflake cut. I have never seen a snowflake cut like this with my own 2 eyes. I absolutely adore it. I'll show you the back. In fact, is that the back or is that the front? That's the front, isn't it? That is amazing. It's in 2 baskets. We only have this opportunity. Brand new to us this month. Brand new to us this month. My first time seeing it. I'll show you from above, actually. The way that you can see the intricacies of that snowflake there. That is all down to the expert cutting from the gemstone artist that has handled this piece. It's awesome, isn't it? Absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome. The way the light moves through the gemstone. I'm going to pick it up again, this time with more delicate tweezers. Matching that launch price, which we shouldn't be doing, really. Launch prices are special for a reason. But hey, it's a Wednesday. What are we going to do? But you see how you get an internal character there. So you see how the light hits the face of that gemstone there. And then, because of all of those beautiful precision cuts, it's a vortex, isn't it? A vortex. Completely natural, one of a kind now. In 2 baskets, we only have 1 available. I've matched the launch. I have matched the launch price. $26.66 on split pay if you want to get it home. Size-wise, it's a 10 mil. So, against a hand, can you... I don't even know how you go about setting this into jewellery, but let's just... Can you imagine? And look at how it takes on the colour that's behind it. When you move it down there, it magnifies and takes on any colour. That is the quality of the gemstone there. Yours today, for $79.99. I'm going to show you the side profile of it because I think that's good to look at as well. That's really good to look at. That was a bit of a steal. That was a bit of a snap. A snowflake cut. I believe it's the only one of its kind in our vault. The only one of its kind in our vault. So if you want to secure it, this is your opportunity. This is your moment. This is the stone to be getting home. Best of luck. I've got to leave that there. My goodness, we're 20 minutes in. I've only done 3 stones. Right, popping that back there. Now, while we're on the topic of incredible gemstone cuts, have a look at this in number 5. Oh, this is a concave cut Nigerian sky blue topaz. Check this out. This is all about the cut here. Now, the price of this is absolutely obscene. Absolutely obscene. We only have one opportunity. Watch this. Watch this. Let's give this a tweezer. Your price, I'm just getting straight down to it. With these prices, I'm not messing around. I'm going straight. Look at that gemstone for $19.99. It's like you're going into light speed, isn't it? I'll show you all around it. You see all of those beautiful, intricate facets there. But create a gemstone that looks like that. Like that. It has gone. That doesn't shock me in the slightest. Do we still have that petalite? We still have that petalite available. We still have the petalite available. I don't know how, but we do. I'm just going to double check on this. I believe it's gone. Do you know what? I think somebody changed their mind. Or I think, more likely, I think my system is playing tricks on me. So, if you're on the phones, stay on the phones. Now it's gone. This computer, it likes to tease me. It's like, it's sold. And then it's like, no, it hasn't really. I'm like, oh, it hasn't. No, it has. No, it has. Worst assistant ever. Do you know what? Susan down here, A star. A star. Gary Screenface, D. A D. Right, let's do this. Another gemstone. By the way, do you want to know how I put this Glacier Spectrum together? This Glacier Spectrum out together? I basically just saw what incredible opportunities I could grab for you and go, yeah, that fits within the Glacier Spectrum, right? Because here, I have a green amethyst. Now, I'm not sure how do you know what? You can get some kind of greeny oceans. There's glaciers on the ocean. And that's how I'm getting this into the hour. The reality is, I've put this into the hour because we only have one left. We only have one left. Now, this is Alto Uruguay green amethyst, so Brazilian, South Brazil, only 200 miles north of the Uruguayan border. Now, this is a gemstone that formed just before the Jurassic period. It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Look at that. Oh, now, do you want to? I started telling you why I put this in the hour, and I started by telling you that we only have one. It's Brazilian, brilliant cut, size-wise, 13.75 by 10 mil. That equates to over 4.5 carats. Do you want to know the real reason I put this one of a kind Alto Uruguay green amethyst into the hour? I'll show you. I'm not going to tell you, I'm going to show you. Because showing is better than telling. That's why. It's $9.99. We only have this one, this piece, this green amethyst, at that price, $9.99. I know. Best of luck to you. It's ridiculous. Honestly, it's ridiculous. It's in baskets. It's in 2 baskets. We only have this one. Best of luck. Best of luck. Now, it was a telephone buyer that came through for the sky blue topaz. So basketeers on the sky blue topaz missed out. Somebody swept in on the telephone lines and secured theirs. So if you've got it in your basket, I don't like to do the whole check out, check out, check out, check out, check out. But it is a bit of a, if you want something and you love it, leaving it in your basket, you open yourself up for people coming in and swooping things out because it doesn't secure it as yours. Now, something that I always say, I haven't said this yet, and I probably won't be able to say this for much longer because it's going to get me in trouble one day, but it's my little cheat code. If you like the look of something and you think, I am 90% sure I want it, I want to secure this piece, remember we don't take any payment until midnight tonight. So, you can pop something in your basket, you've got till midnight to change your mind, if you want to. If you want to. If you do, that's fine. Would we rather you don't? Of course we would. We're a business. I'm not going to pretend that we wouldn't. That would be ridiculous. But it is a way to secure these prices at $9.99 until midnight. Because at 7 o'clock, this ceases to be $9.99. It will not be $9.99. So, I'm going to leave that there. Have a little think about it. Best of luck to you. I'll leave that there. Now, something else I shouldn't have. It's a day for this, I tell you. It is a day for this. Right, you need to go into number 6. Are you still available? Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how that piece is still available. Right, number 7. Shouldn't have this. Alto Liana Morganite. Mozambique Morganite. Right here. This is the only one we have. Now, I can't think of why this could be in a Glacier Spectrum show, other than just I saw it, I liked it, I loved it, and I knew that you were gonna want it, and we only have one. So, I grabbed it, and I stashed it away. Your price should be you know what, this is... I'm leaving so much evidence behind for when people want to tell me, Ben, you shouldn't have had that, really. That should have been saved for a special day. Because I've just told you that I robbed it. Now, let's just do it. Your price, I'm matching the launch. I am matching the launch. Today, we're going to be a little bit special. Do you know what? I'm going to be completely honest with you. $29.99. $29.99 should not be honouring that launch price. I'm going to be completely honest with you. And we don't really talk about... Well, I probably talk about this more than a lot of people. You know, we are a sales channel. That is kind of, I'm here to talk to you, I'm here to chat to you, I'm here to tell Sparky to put his socks back on because Mrs. Sparky can't bear it anymore. All of his business, I'm here for that. I'm here to show you amazing gemstones, but we are a shopping channel. That's what we're here for. When that big orange ball in the sky comes out to play, a lot of people spend a little bit of time outside. You know what's not outside? A television. So, naturally, things get a little bit quieter here. And they do, we understand that. That's part and parcel of, you know, being here and doing this every single day. And I love that. But when that happens, it means I'm kind of, there's an extra little nudge to give you really, really, really naughty prices. Really naughty prices. Because one, there's not as many of you to see them, so you can't grasp me up to anybody. And two, because why not? If you're here with me, you deserve a treat. $29.99 is that treat. £10, not £10, 10 and a half, I was going to say £10.50, just out of context then, but it's a 10.5 millimetre by 6 millimetre stone. Now, if there's anything that you want to see in this hour, anything you want to chat about, drop me a message. Gemcollector.com is the website. You can send me a message there. It will be a pleasure. Right, I'm going to leave that there. We should not have that. That should not be in the hour. Now, I've got a Maui kunzite neck. I've had a message! Beverly! Mwah! Number 25, please, Ben. I'll show you number 25, Beverly. I'll show you... Oh, good spot. Good spot. Right, I think this is possibly the most affordable Paraiba tourmaline we have. Because at this price... I've had another message! Connie wants to see number 12. Guys, welcome. Welcome. Do you know, I don't like to... By the way, let me show you this. Let me show you this, because I'm starting to just chat to you. $39.99 for 2 stones. Split pay. You bet ya. You bet ya. It's on split pay. You split pay $13.33. Connie wants to see number 23. That'll be next. I've got a few in baskets for this. Yeah, you know, the last hour, I think I had Mrs. Sparky, Captain Sparky, Becky, and Collector in Berkshire. That was all the messages. And it does... I don't like to... But it's just me and my aircon you. And Susan, obviously, and Gary Screenface is here as well. That's the computer's new name, Gary Screenface. I don't know why, but, you know, these guys aren't the best of company. Susan is a workhorse, but Susan only has interest in one thing, and that is doing her job of rotating the gemstones around. And Gary Screenface is just a bit dense, to be honest. There's always something wrong with him. $39.99, split pay, $13.33. You know something's gone wrong with just you as a person when you start assigning characters to the inanimate objects that are around you. Collector in Berkshire wants to see number 2. Here you are. Welcome. Shall we start the day again? Shall we do that? Right, number 25 goes back. Let's take the graphics out. Welcome everybody to Gemcollector. We have just started the show today. 6:30 is the time, and let me tell you, I have got some incredible hours coming up for you today. We've got half an hour of Glacier Spectrum currently. No, not currently. We've just started the show, haven't we, in this fantasy world? Anyway, yeah, we've got that. And then in the next hour, we've got some Kuba BD Opal, which I've just told you that we're going to do incredible prices. And do you know what? I'm announcing it now. The Kuba BD Opal, I'm going to go lower than I planned on, because it's going to be one of those days today. I can already tell you. But, oh my goodness, so many messages straight off the bat. Oh, welcome everybody. Without me prompting any requests, you've just come through for... By the way, serious time now. Serious time. I was doing a bit, but all of a sudden, I've got 4 in baskets for two opportunities of these. So I do just need to make you aware of that. I do just need to let you know. If you want them at $13.33, this is your opportunity. Right, I'm going to stop talking now and let's just crack on with your requests. Connie wants to see number 23. I was waiting for this to be requested. Now this is Diaspore, a colour change gemstone. Have a look at this beautiful gem. Now the price of this, just for owning it, here it is. Here's the stone. Need to get that in focus. Oh, what's happened? There we go. That was strange, wasn't it? That was strange. Now the price is absolutely ridiculous. Let me get some light on this gemstone. So, here it is in white light. Now, this is a gemstone that you will know all about. You might know it as Zarite, previously Zoltanite, but it is one of the most incredible colour change gemstones in the world. Now, I didn't realise, but it changed colour in UV light. Now, to show you that, I'm going to have to do the tweezers. I'm going to have to let go of my pride, and I'm going to have to let you see it with the lights off to begin with. Now, here we go. So, here is the gem. Do you know what? I've grabbed it wrong. Here is the gem. There you go. In white light. Then we go to warm light. Then, UV light. See the greens coming through? Those amazing greens. If I go the other side, there you go, that's a little bit better. Then, that short wave UV, long wave UV, purples. And you can see the gemstone glowing. A touch of red coming through there. It is a remarkable gemstone is Diaspore. Now, this is all about price. This is all about owning this gemstone at an amazing price. That is the headline right there. That is the entire modus operandi of this operation, of me popping this item into the hour. Because you can own today a natural Turkish colour change Diaspore azurite, azultonite, but this is the gemstone, $9.99. $9.99. That has never, that price outside of this room for this gemstone, that has never happened. But let me just tell you, we are in single figures. We are in single figures. When this has gone, I think it's safe to say we won't be getting any of this gemstone at this price. It just can't happen. It won't happen. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's a 3 mil round, so it's not shy and retiring for the gemstone. A 3 mil round in terms of Diaspore is actually pretty standard. Incredibly rare. First documented, actually, in 1951. And the first faceted material only became available in the 1980s. In the 1980s, and already it's at the point where you just can't get it anymore. You just can't get it. Now, the branding of it, Zarite, previously Zoltanite, that has a lot to do with it. As we know, branding does a whole lot for gemstones. But actually, it's one of the only gemstones to naturally change colour, but not just from red to green or from blue to purple. You've got reds, oranges, greens, purples, a whole host of incredible colours that you are going to be able to enjoy when you get it home. If you get it outside, you get it into natural daylight, you get it under UV lights, take it wherever you like, it's going to change colour. And it will change as well based on the blend. So outside, you do have a little bit of UV light coming with the warm light, because obviously the sun gives off a little bit of UV, but then you've got the warm light as well. So you take it outside in Berkshire, let's just say, because I see Berkshire, then you take it outside in Devon, it's going to look completely different based on the exact lighting conditions. So it's a gemstone with so many personalities. It's phenomenal. $9.99 for this gemstone is not the price that we should be anywhere near, but we have single figures. This is your, I don't want to say it's your last chance because that sounds dramatic, but with the amount I have in baskets, it could be. It could be your last chance today. Huge congratulations to you. I was wondering if anyone would spot that. And you did. You did spot it. So well done. Well done to everybody coming through for their beautiful Diaspore, their colour change Diaspore. Oh, some of them are going to New York. Is that where Otsego? I couldn't pronounce it. I knew it was in the States. You're welcome, Connie. You're welcome, New York. I had a fabulous time in New York. A fabulous time in New York. I was but a boy when I went to New York. It was basically me doing a tour on my own of all the places that Bob Dylan used to frequent. That was my New York adventure. Collector in Berkshire wants to see number 2. I'll show you number 2, Collector in Berkshire. $79.99 is your price. We only have this one. We only have this one. We brought this to you earlier on. Excuse me, a little hiccup there. A little hiccup. Right, blue topaz, Brazilian blue topaz. I'm just going to adjust this camera. There we go. There we go. Brazilian blue topaz. 1 available. 3, I beg your pardon. 3 in baskets at $79.99. This is also on split pay. So take advantage of that split pay if that is something that you are wanting to get home. Do you know what? For today only. Today only. This is, let's call it Benny's Sunshine Deals. $59.99. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. One opportunity. That is the lowest price ever. Ever, ever, ever. By a distance. Look at your split pay now. $29.99. $29.99 on split pay. Oopsie. Right, let's leave that there. I'm going to let you just battle out amongst yourselves with that. I'm going to pop that back in number... Where did that was number 2, wasn't it? Now, just quickly, before we move on, because we've only got 20 minutes, I just need one last look. Because there were so many people with this in baskets. We still have this one available. And we shouldn't even have this one available. Look at it. Look at this remarkable snowflake cut petalite. Dropped it. Oi, pinged it. We pinged it. Foxy told me not to worry about pinging because she says she pings a gemstone pretty much every day. So I'm not going to worry about pinging from now on. But take a look at this. This is the exact stone that you will be getting for $79.99. It is also available on split pay. It's a one of a kind piece. It's remarkable, isn't it? Absolutely. Oh, it's awesome. An awesome, awesome, awesome gemstone. My fingerprint will not come with it, don't you worry about that. But look at the artistry there. Now, we launched this on the 14th. And all but one sold out. Then on the 21st, that last one did sell out. Somebody changed their mind before midnight and cancelled their order, which is absolutely fine. But it means the fact that I have this, I shouldn't have it. I shouldn't really have it. Because it had sold out previously. So it's serendipity that I have this available for you. I've matched that launch price for you, $79.99, but split pay is available. I'm going to leave it there. Collector in Carmarthenshire want to see number 19 and number 21. I will show you number 19 and number 21. Number 19 is, it's going to be a Goshenite, isn't it? It is a Goshen. Hang on, what's the carat weight of this? 1.15 carats. What's the carat weight of the first piece? This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely and utterly ridiculous. Watch this. $9.99. $9.99. We have 4. 4 opportunities available, and that is it. When it's gone at that price. That's absolutely outrageous, isn't it? There's 15 minutes left to secure your piece. To secure your, it's over a carat of Goshenite. Size-wise, 6 by 10.75, or rather 10.75 mil by 6 mil. Again, Mozambique, the mother of gemstones, the mother of beryl. I love that nickname. I absolutely adore that nickname. That is for Collector in Carmarthenshire. 4 available, none in baskets yet. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. At that price, that's ridiculous. That's number 19. You also want to see 21, Santa Maria Topaz. Here we go. What's that? Ah, good. I was worried that was on the gemstone. It's not. It's a bit of paper or something. Bit of paper. There we go. I looked at it and I thought, oh my goodness, that's a bad stone. But look, let's let it come around, because it's not a bad stone. There you go. It was a little bit of paper stuck to it. Happens to the best of us. Right, let's get straight down. Let's get straight down for this. Beautiful Brazilian topaz, a 10 by 8 mil Brazilian topaz. Your price, $19.99. I have 2 opportunities available. So take advantage, and congratulations to everybody that may have these pieces in baskets. I do love a blue topaz. I do love a blue topaz. I think a blue topaz is perfect for this hour, isn't it? Glacier. Because when I think of glaciers, this is the exact hue that comes to my mind. The exact hue, the exact colour, the exact property, that beautiful crystal clear with a touch of blue, a saturation there. But then as the light hits it, you get an incredible sparkle as well. Another request from Carmarthenshire right there. They are your 2 requests. I'm going to leave them both with you. Still both available. Still both available. So take advantage of those. Now, I just want to return to this brand new. I'm going to go again. I'm going to go again. $9.99. Nah. Do you know what? How's this? Now there's absolutely no reason for this. There's no reason whatsoever for doing this. $7.99. $7.99. That might be the most affordable Goshenite I have ever brought you. And it's still sizable. It's still 10.5 by 5 mil. It's still a beautiful size. Only now, it's £7.99. That is your launch price, brand new to us today. Now, if you checked out at $9.99, don't worry, you won't pay $9.99. Everybody pays the final low price. So, if you came through for something on pre-order, if you came through for this on pre-order and paid £82, for example, you won't. Remember, you're not charged until midnight. So, when I've taken it to $7.99, your order will be amended. And when we take the money at midnight, all we'll take is $7.99. And P&P. And your P&P, of course, for the day. That one postage and packaging fee for the entire day. Right, I've got to leave that with you. Well done. We've got about 10 minutes until Kubapedi Opal time. So, where shall we go from here? That petalite is still available. Still available. That shocks me. Do you know what we're getting really limited on now? We've literally got 4 of these. If you want Ceylon White Sapphire, a beautiful, beautiful alternative to diamonds. And usually, I'll be honest, usually you wouldn't see sapphire as an alternative to diamonds because sapphires come with a price point as well. So if you're going to pay for white sapphire, you may as well pay for diamonds, right? If that's the look that you want. Not with these. Not with these. Now, I didn't think we would ever run out of these. We had a really, really lovely amount, which is why we could do a ridiculous price on them. You will get both stones. I'm keeping the price where it is, but the quantity is no longer where it was. So your price for both of them, and this is absolutely ridiculous, 2 Ceylon White Sapphires for £11.99. £11.99. Ridiculous is the word. And there's not really another word for it, right? Because it just is ridiculous. That price should not exist. Not when, and it's not any sapphire. I mean, for any sapphire, that would be a ridiculous price. For this sapphire, for Ceylon sapphire. That's obscene. 4 opportunities remain, and that is it. 10 minutes remain, and then all the prices go back up. So I'm going to leave those there. I'll leave those there. Where do we go? Diaspore, by the way, number 23. We've got 6 of them left. We've got 6 of them left. That is not enough to go around. At $9.99, that is nowhere near enough to go around. It really could be a final hurrah for the Diaspore, for that beautiful colour change gemstone. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Do you want something super ridiculous and super affordable? I've got you. I've got you. Number 17. Number 17. Gem Jelly Aquapraise. But look at it. Isn't that sublime? I'll tell you what's super affordable. Watch this. Watch this. $7.99. $7.99 for the most glorious Gem Jelly Aquapraise. All I'm seeing there is blue, 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 blue. I'm seeing no other tones. I nearly said no other notes. I went into drinks mode then. No other notes, no other tones coming through that gemstone. It's just blue, blue, blue. Yours for $7.99. Ridiculous. Now, something else that we are incredibly limited. Thought I'd had another message then. I haven't. That's fine. Are you going to start? Here we go. Oh, who did that? Oh, it was me. Again, shh, don't tell anyone. This price. You get all 3 stones. They're monsters. $12.99 for all of them. $12.99 for all of them. They barely fit in the display box. 20 by 15 mil. So beasts. Absolute beasts. For £12.99. Collector in Northamptonshire, have you shown 15 and 6? Sorry, I'm late here. Don't apologise for nothing. You're not the only person that has been a little bit late. Number 6 I have shown, but I'll show it to you again because there's loads in baskets. Now, number 6, this is serendipity. I was saying that this is serendipity because this launched on the 14th, sold all but 1. It was shown again, not by me, I'll stress, this is my first time seeing it. It was shown again on the 21st. That last one did sell out. But before midnight, whoever came through for it changed their mind, which is absolutely fine, that's your incentive. But it means that I've got it available now. This is the only time I have ever, it's so cool. First time I've ever seen it. First time I've seen a snowflake cut with my own 2 eyes. $79.99, but it's also on split pay. Now, I've already got people with this in baskets. This is the exact piece you're going to get. The exact piece that you are going to get in number 6. So take advantage of that split pay. Now, that is only a price. £100 goes onto this in 5 minutes at 7 o'clock. On the website, it's £179. $79.99 is matching the launch price. This is the one. This is the one that you will be getting. I'll show you number 15 next, Northamptonshire. It's artistry in a gemstone. Let me show you the back as well. So cool, isn't it? So incredibly cool. And then on a black background. Oh, yeah. That is a stone like no other. I think it's safe to say there won't be another stone in your collection like that, right? Best of luck. In too many baskets. So that one's number 6. Number 15 is next. Oh, this is beautiful as well. This is beautiful. This is giving me Titanic vibes. Titanic vibes, like the heart of the ocean. But I tell you, it's not going to a heart of the ocean price. No, 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 no. Your price today. Again, we've got single figures in terms of availability. Your price, $29.99. $29.99 for a 10-carat stone. Oh, it's on split pay. I didn't realise it was on split pay. Oops. I mean, no complaints from me. No complaints from me, quite frankly. Best of luck. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you. I'll leave that with you. Right, any others that people are... Oh, I've got to get this one in. I've got to get this one in. Number 12, a canary kunzite. A canary kunzite. Do you know what? Shall we do it? I don't know what this has got to do with Glacier Spectrum. This is just one of those stones that I saw and thought, I'll have that. I'll have that just for you. Look at this price. This price is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. The canary kunzite, I like it that way around. $59.99, but look at your split pays. Look at your split pays on this. You're going to get it home on split pay for $19.99. Yours for 3 minutes, and that is it. 3 minutes to secure your beautiful canary kunzite. 15 carats of canary kunzite, I might add. Wild. Oh, I'm going to show this next. I'm going to show this because they've sent me a new box. They've sent me a new box. Now, I told you that I had a studio sample, but Foxy and myself had just destroyed by opening it and putting it back. And it didn't do them any justice. But look, I've been sent a new sample. There you go. Look at these. Beautifully graduated. Your price... Here we go. Straight down. Down to Bargain Town. For natural white topaz. 7 carats in total. $19.99. Imagine that as a pendant. 2 pendants, 2 earrings. Oh, fancy. Now you're talking. Or just 10 amazing individual stones at that price. I mean, let me just zoom out a little bit so I can pop my hand in next to it. Look at the size of those 2 beasts. 7 carats in total at $19.99. That is ridiculous. Best of luck. Now, the last thing, I'm going to mention it again because I can't believe it's still here. I wasn't really supposed to have this, but I've got it. I've got it. $79.99. Got no other words. I've got no other words. It's ridiculous. I've never seen a gemstone cut like that before. Never have I ever. Also known as casterite. Petalite, also known as casterite. This is completely natural. Gemstone that was discovered in 1800. It actually is derived from petalon, which means leaf. That's because of the cleavage of a petalite. Very difficult. This is what makes it ridiculous. Very difficult to cut a petalite because of the cleavage. Look what we've done with it. If that's not a flex, I don't know what is. Right, we're out of time. We're out of time. That one is going to disappear. That one is going to disappear. Now, it's time for me to go for a break. After the break, brand new, and I've committed to ridiculous prices. I've committed to ridiculous prices. That's kind of what it's all going to be about. Brand new Cubopedia Opal. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be back straight after this break.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
I'm here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest colour gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah. And what are your prices per carat on something like this? Yeah, it's these are all like certified. Yeah. GI certified. GI certified. Glass is 6.26 carat of blue sapphire. Yeah. So still unheated. Yeah. No heat. No heat. This one I have to check the report. I think they were starting. So this also shows you Abs, like, first of all, how different every sapphire is. You can see how everyone has its own kind of personality and character to it.
Yeah.
Right, and this means that finding consistency of sapphire is incredibly hard to be able to do. This piece. This ring is 32,000. 32,000. Well, 6, 12, 8, 24, 32, 5,000 carat. Huh? Yes. Yeah.
Quick maths.
You gotta have quick maths in this industry. Stunning, huh? It's stunning.
Hi guys, I'm sorry that I won't be joining you for this incredible showcase. I'm extremely disappointed, but a personal matter has come up, so I won't be able to join you, although I will be joining you Sunday evening. I'm just looking over the incredible opal show from Ethiopia, from the Wello province, and it's an opal deal that I was part of. And the conversations that have been taking place in the industry over the last 18 months with regards to Wello opal are quite stark indeed. We talk about how the Ethiopian opals brought down the price of the Australian opals for a time when they were discovered in 1994, and it meant that top grade opal was accessible to everyone. But since that time, the opal prices for both Australian and Ethiopian have been climbing steadily. From 2000 to 2013 and 14, there was a steady growth in the...
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector for a very special hour. And this is an hour that I have never brought to you before, ever. Now, I know I've only been here for, what, well, it's been 4 months now. Oh, my goodness, it's been 4 months. Where on earth does the time go? That's ridiculous. So I've been here, Gemcollector, for 4 months. I can't think of a time, even at our sister channel, that I brought you an entire showcase of this particular opal. This is a Cuba PD opal special, but my word, are these stones amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, I've got 4 pieces. That is it. That is it. 4 incredible pieces. I've got a 73 point, a 1.73 carat, that's a beast, a 1.47 carat, and an 88 point. All of them, I'm committed to this, are going to ridiculous prices. And I mean, take ridiculous and then add a little drop of sunshine to the ridiculousness, if you know what I mean. We've already talked about this. I'm going to start with the monster in number 3. Now, Cuba PD opal, Australian Cuba PD opal. It's an opal that is famous for having a beautiful white body of colour, and it is considered the best in the world in that regard. If you are looking for white opal with an incredible amount of pinfire, a beautiful amount of opalescence, Cuba PD is the opal for you. Look at that. That combines everything that you could want in an opal, doesn't it? In terms of the flash, the play of colour, it's rivaling an Ethiopian opal. But you've got that classic Australian white body of colour and the iridescence, which is known as, of course, opalescence. It's combining everything that you want in an opal. That is what Cuba PD opal is all about. Now, this is the largest piece. It's 10.75 by 9 mil. Up to 2 carats. And it's natural. Now, I've been completely transparent by saying that today, when the sunshine comes out, as a collective, in terms of television, I'm not even talking about our beautiful little section of television. Television as a whole isn't as busy when the sunshine comes out. That's just logic, right? So what does that mean for you? For you watching me right now? 1, it means we can have a jolly good conversation, should you wish to. 2, it means we have to do things a little bit different. And that means we have to go a little bit lower than we may have considered going beforehand. And it means I can justify it, more importantly. So, now you know I'll already do ridiculous things for you, but shall I show you what you're not going to pay? Could we even? Right, I could have been stereotypical here and gone $99.99 is what you're not going to pay. How about showing you this and telling you you're not going to pay this? For a Cuba PD opal, a natural Cuba PD opal, over 1.5 carats, you're not paying £89. You're not paying £89. Now, I've got some other opal in my hour as well, but we're focusing to begin with on the Cuba PD. £89. Nope. Remove that from your brain. Remove that price point from your brain, quite frankly, because you're not going to pay that price. If I told you I could get this under 50, If that would interest you, pop this in your basket for me. If I told you I could get it under £50. As a launch, and I will stress that, as a launch special, if we can go a little bit mischievous, under £50 for you today, does that intrigue you? Does that intrigue you? Let's see it against the skin. Let's get an idea for size. Look at that. In a ring, that is delicious. As a stone to just enjoy. Remember, all of our loose gemstones come in a beautiful gemstone display box. Who is this? Suya went on the Garn train. The Garn train, I've not heard of that. Hoping to visit Kubapedia. Ah, there you go. Unfortunately, the train didn't stop there. So I came back and bought a few from Gemcollector. Do you know what, Sudia? You probably saved a bit of money there. You probably saved a bit of money there. Like, look at Larimar. If you buy Larimar on the cruise ships in the Dominican Republic, it's a fortune. And it should be. It should be. I completely agree with places charging more for the stones where they are. Like, you know, I went to Whitby, seen Whitby Jet. It costs a fortune in Whitby, and it should do, because it's from Whitby, so I understand that. That's the benefit of watching channels like Gemcollector, right? In fact, I say channels like Gemcollector, we're the only one like this. I can't think of anywhere else doing loose gemstones like this, quite frankly. Not at these prices, right? Shall we stop messing around? Shall we just get straight in? Shall we just get straight in? For a natural Kubapedia opal, I said if you could get it for under 50. Do you know what? Let's just go straight there. Let's go straight there. No theatrics, no messing around. We don't do that here. Your price? Are you thinking $49.99? Nope. $29.99. $29.99. Brand new, never been seen Kubapedia opal. £30. But we are limited. Sorry. I looked, right? And I'll be complete, but with none in baskets. None in baskets when we were at, £89. And that's fine. Didn't expect for it to be honest. Looked back, looked again. All of a sudden, we've got one left. We've got one left. I told you, when I'm competing with the weather, I'm going to hit hard. $29.99, it doesn't really get much more ridiculous, does it? What's the phrase? Money where your mouth is? Something like that. I think it fits the bill, right? One opportunity left. I've got 6 in baskets. Now, please don't think just because there's 6 in baskets and 1 left, it means that you've missed it by default. We call it the curse of the one. The curse of the one. That basically means you think, oh, well, there's no point. I've missed it, haven't I? You haven't. If you think like that, then you have, but you haven't. It takes seconds, doesn't it? Tap the app. Boom. Done. Check out. Done. When the website's working, of course, which it is at the moment. Which it is. $29.99 for the last one. Kubapedia opal. Over-allocated in terms of baskets. Let's just drink that in again. That beautiful white body of colour with the pinfire, with the opalescence, with the play of colour. Everything, all at once, quite frankly. All at once. Look at the reds. The reds, actually, some of the most prominent colours here. Collector in Berkshire, absolutely. I'm going to do these first, if that's okay with you, because they're brand new, and at these prices, ridiculous. I've still got 1 available. I've now got 8 in baskets. I tell you, the curse of the one, it's a real thing. It's a real thing, the curse of the one. It's probably my fault for telling you there's only 1 left. Maybe I need to take some time. I just bit my tongue. Ow! Oh, I hate that. You know, I've been doing it so often lately. In my sleep as well. Waking up just like, what? Who's been biting my tongue? It can only be me. I've only got myself to blame. Right, it's gone. It's gone. Now, next. We're going to do all the Kubapedis first. So that was the 1.73 carat at $29.99. Shall we do the 1.47 now? 1.4, yeah, that didn't sound right coming out of my mouth. Ooh, now this has a little bit more of an inner glow. Do you see what I mean? It's still got that beautiful body of colour, but then the colour play is more internal almost. It's almost like, it's like a... This is what I love about Cuba PD Opal. This takes almost the glow of a Mexican fire opal. Do you see what I mean by that? Those colours within the stone, almost like embers glowing within. I've never seen an opal perform like that in my life. Look at that! Now, again, we are limited, incredibly limited. I've had a message. Oh no, same collector in Berkshire, number 7. I promise you, I will do number 7. I thought number 7 had sold out. Your lucky day. I promise you I'll do number 7 after these Cuba PD opals. So, you know, we've got to be around here, right? You know we've got to be around here. Because that's where... Now, all of these, I need to stress this, and this is serious time now. This was not supposed to be the launch of any of them. $29.99. None of them were supposed to finish at $29.99. But today, and I can't be more honest with you, and I'll always be, you know, that's what I love about this channel, is that we can be a little bit more informal, shall we say. And, you know, we'll call a spade a spade. We are a sales channel. We've got to keep these lights on. We keep the lights on by bringing you incredible deals. And we get to have a chat. It's a win-win. When people are outside, there's less people looking at incredible gemstones. So what do? We give you incredible deals. And that's what I'm doing today. Now, it's already in baskets. We're going again. $27.99. $27.99. Now, size-wise, there's not much difference. There really isn't much difference between the two. So if you missed out on the $29.99 piece, I'll show this against the hand so you can see. See? Did you see the red flash on the ring then? Can't get it to do it again, but that was awesome. $27.99. $27.99. Again, brand new Cuba PD Opal, completely natural. Completely natural. Awesome, isn't it? It's in baskets. We are in low single figures already. In terms of availability, we do not have many of these. That applies for all of the Cuba PD Opals, all of the brand new Cuba PD Opals that we have. A 10.75 by 8.75 millimeter Australian natural Cuba PD Opal. Congratulations. Don't expect, first one's gone, don't expect that price. I think if I brought you that price twice in a row, I'd be either escorted off the premises or into a select part of the premises where we have a very serious conversation about prices. So congratulations. I'm going to leave that one there for now. I will revisit these at the end if there's any left. But I just want to get the prices established because now you've seen the price of 2 of them, this is when people start checking out before I bought the prices in. Because for the 88 pointer and the 73 pointer, I think you know things are going to get wild. Things are going to get wild. Again, single figures. We're in single figures on all of them. We were not able to source many of these gemstones. We've got, oh my, sorry, I'm interrupting myself. Oh, you wait, have a look at this. Look at this one. Again, completely natural, but you see the reds there. Every angle that the light catches it, you're going to get a different optical effect. You're going to get different colours. Greens, reds. What's really impressed me is actually how saturated and how vibrant the red is and how present that red is. That's the word for it, present. Because red, rarest colour to see in an opal. But you see that section there? I'm going to get my other tweezers. I'm going to double tweezer. Where is it? This section here. Red, gold to green, to blue, back to red. It's remarkable, isn't it? And again, that beautiful white base body colour that Cuba PD Opal is famous for, considered the finest white opal in the world. Now, this is where things get absolutely ridiculous. Are you ready for this? Sorry, my tweezers drifted as I went over here to do the price. I can't even find words for this. That is your price, $19.99. For a pair. This is the only pair we have. So if you're in the market for a Cuba PD Opal in a pear shape, this is your opportunity. It's £19.99. I can't say any more than that, really, can I? Do you want to see the size of it again? There you go. So still pretty sizable. 10.25 by 7.25. It would not be lost on the finger in a ring, would it? Absolutely not. There you go. There you go. Again, flying into baskets. Still availability at the moment. Still availability. Now the web price. The price on the web, £43. £43. And that's an amazing price, I have to say. For you today, $19.99. I'm just going to try. I don't know if this is going to work. Excuse my fingers. Because I want you to see... Hey, I knew that was going to happen. I want you to see that one section there. Just on the edge of it. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Okay, I think I can. Watch it not... It's not going to do it for me now. It's not going to do it for me. Of course it's not. Still available. $19.99. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Right. Let's grab it again. Honestly. They've been very well behaved today up until this one. Up until this one. Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? Yep. I'm going again. I'm going again. Now this is against all... This is illegal now. For a launch... That's it. That is every penny, every pound. $17.99. I think it's safe to say that historically we haven't brought you a Cuba PD Opal at that price. Now, obviously, I've only been here for 4 months. Maybe we have. It would shock me. It would shock me. Going back years. Here it is. Here it is. $17.99. Single figures. If you want what is considered the finest white opal in the world, I can think of no better way to grab it than that at $17.99. Natural as well. Now, what on earth does this mean? I'm going to leave that there because at that price, I can't actually justify staying on it for any longer. What on earth does that mean for number 2? Now, I'm going to say this is 73 points, so it's the smallest one we've brought you so far. But actually, it's more the depth of the cabochon. You're not losing. It's a 10 by 8 millimeter face, if you like. So you're not losing any of the effect. You're not losing any of that. Oh, sorry, I've interrupted myself again, but look. So you see what I mean? It's more of, you're losing more of the depth of the cabochon rather than the face of it, which is what you're looking at, is the face of an opal, really. So, although it is the more delicate piece, optically, you're not losing a thing. But I'm going to have to do something ridiculous, aren't I? I'm going to match it. $17.99. $17.99. But I have to say, the amount of pinfire, the play of colour there, with that beautiful pure white body of colour. Natural, I will add, at $17.99. Reds, yellows, greens, blues, all performing beautifully. Again, we started in single figures. I have more people that have this in baskets than I have available. $17.99 is ridiculous. Ridiculous. To own a Cuba PD Opal. Size, let's have a look. There you go. Look at that. That, I would say, that's the most cost-effective way of making a really statement Cuba PD Opal piece of jewellery, isn't it? If you're having this set into jewellery. What on earth? That's a very strange noise. Sounded like a vacuum cleaner. Sorry. Back to business. Back to business. Have a look at this. $17.99. That is your price. That is your price. That is your launch price. I should be nowhere near that. My guide on this, now this isn't the everyday web price. My guide, I'm going to read, £30. £30 is where I'm supposed to be for this. That's my guide. So where would we have been if £30 was the guide? Maybe, because that's the lowest you can go. We could have gone to $24.99. Maybe. $17.99. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Let's have another look at it. It is alive, isn't it? Best of luck. I'm going to leave them with you. I'm going to leave the 6 of you that have this in your baskets and say best of luck. Now, there was a request from Collector in Berkshire for number 7. This, do you know what? This gets requested so many times. And I am desperate to find it at home because I'm not gonna pretend to not be biased. This is my favourite opal carving that we have in the building. My absolute favourite opal carving that we have in the building. It's a one of a kind, and I'm gonna match the last price I took it to, which was, well, it's a clearance price. It's a clearance price because at this point I want somebody to just get it and love it as much as I do. £119, split pay £39.66. I'll show you it from the side so you can see the depth of that carving. Now, I talk about this every time. That's significant, the depth of that carving, because when you look at it, it forms a drop shadow that just makes it pop even more. Because look there, that is a perfectly even colour, isn't it? That opal, which is really impressive to get on a 69 carat, closer to 70 carat piece of opal. A 40.5 by 31 millimetre piece of opal. It's really impressive to get an even body of colour across it. Because coloured opal, so Peruvian pink opal, for example, the colour will change to the millimetre, depending on the earth science, the chemistry, the earth chemistry. The colour will change just a fraction more of something, which can happen as it goes on by the millimetre. As I say, just a fraction can impact the colour of an opal. So to get a real solid body of colour there, but look, from above, that looks lighter than that. That's because of the depth of the carving. That's creating that almost optical illusion. That is artistry right there, because looking at that, they're exactly the same colour. That's why the depth of the carving matters. That's why it pops so much. I think that's why I love it. Best of luck. Gonna leave that there. I've got another brand new opal to tell you about. Whoa, steady on, Gary Screenface. We don't want to hurt you, do we? No, we don't. It doesn't take much. Doesn't take much. This is brand new. This is a beast. A beast. Australian opal, 13.2 carats worth. Oh, this is magic. Now, this is a different category to the Kubapedi Opal. The Kubapedi Opal, we had, you know, low single figures, but still more than one of each of them. And we took them to ridiculous prices. This is the creme de la creme now, in terms of collectability, because it's over 10 carats worth of Australian opal. It's actually over 13 carats worth of Australian opal, but the fact that it's over 10 carats already takes it into museum level material. Does it have a beautiful white body of colour? You tell me. I'd say so. I'd say so. Now, usually with larger opals like this, with a beautiful white body of colour, and I'll be honest, we've seen it here before with some opal, you lose a little bit of that play of colour. Now, Australian opal, you're not going to get as much traditionally as you do with an Ethiopian opal. And if you do, the price goes because Australian opal is more about that beautiful white body of colour, which we've already established we have. Then look at this. You are still seeing a beautiful amount of pinfire, play of colour. This is going to make such a statement piece, a statement pendant, I would say. We only have one. In fact, I think this is so substantial, I might even be able to. Not quite. Not quite. I'm going to stop trying because I will spend 10 minutes trying to balance this just because I feel like I can. Ah, there we go. This is the one. This is the one you are going to get home. Now, shall I show you where I should be? This is where I should be for this piece. And I'm not talking where it will be on the web, I'm talking this should be my close today. And I'm going in straight away, $4.99. Nah. No, 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 no. Today is all about rewarding you for joining me, for being with me. And that price is brilliant, don't get me wrong. I think it's fantastic. For an opal of this size, an Australian opal of this size, regarded as some of the finest material in the world. I'll show you the back as well. There you go, my fingerprints don't come included. But that is, there you go. Look at those turquoises. Turquoises, reds, greens. Now, every colour that you're seeing there, multiply it when you get it home. What I am seeing with my own two eyes in the studio is infinitely more impressive than what you are seeing at home. Let's take it down to just spotlights. See, it's still absolutely performing beautifully, but with that beautiful white body of colour as well. Now, $4.99 is not your price. We've established that. We've already established that. Should I take you to another price that's not your price? $4.49. $4.49. Maybe. If we're really pushing it, $4.49, £149, 66 pence on split pay. Yeah, possibly. Possibly launch price. I mean, it's naughty. Don't get me wrong, it's naughty. It's £50 lower than the final low price. And that was, I can't stress this enough, $4.99 was the final absolute if you really must, but we'd rather you don't, low price. $4.49 is lower than low, but I think that's explainable. I think that's justifiable. As a special treat, I'm going to go again. I'm going to go again. Now, I'm just going to lay it face down, just for a second, so you can see the depth of this cabochon. Because it really does have a depth to it. And do you know what I'm immediately thinking of? Gallery wire. Can you imagine that in gallery wire? And that is also a really cost-effective way to convert this 13 carat Australian opal into a wearable piece of jewellery. What is the return rate on that? What could you charge for a 21.7 by 15.4 million? I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going to give you a minute just to pop it in your basket. Just to pop it in your basket, because we could take £10 off, £20 off. Who knows? Who knows? With my mood today, I'm telling you, anything could happen. 449 is not your price. This is a one of a kind. We do not have multiples. We don't have the opportunity for people to check out and then still be able to secure another. We don't have the quantity for people to place this in baskets and wait until the end of the hour if they want it. In 15 seconds, we're moving. We are moving. For a 1 of 1 Australian opal. Oh, I took the wrong thing out. That's nerves, I'll tell you why. 349. That will not be the price again. It will not. Let me tell you, looking at the figures right there that I have in front of me, that is not repeatable. 349, £116.33. One of a kind, 13 carat, natural. Best of luck. So you know what, I'm going to give this a little bit of a wipe, because my fingerprints, that speaks volumes for the size of this. It could get my entire thumbprint on the stone. It's not just a section. There's 2 in baskets, 3 in baskets. 3 in baskets, 1 opportunity available. It's been a basket-heavy day today. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that, but I don't want anybody to be disappointed. Have a little look. Have a look at your one-of-a-kind natural Australian opal for £116.33 on split pay. Do you know what we haven't done yet? The sheer size of that piece. Is that too audacious as a ring? Or is it exactly the right amount of audaciousness? I'm leaning towards yes. I'm leaning towards yes, absolutely. Huge congratulations to anybody that manages to secure this piece. We should be nowhere near that. Nowhere near. I'm going to leave it with you. I'm going to leave it with you. Have a little think. Now remember, you've got until midnight. You've got until midnight until we take payment. But that's only if you check out in this hour. If you leave it until 8 o'clock, that disappears. That disappears. So if you want to secure it, but you want to buy yourself a little bit more time, get it checked out until midnight. You can amend your order. That is all I will say. Right, I've got another Australian opal, this time 4.7 carats in number 6. Oh, see ya. There we go. Validation. Excellent price. It's too low. I'm just being completely honest with you. I shouldn't have taken it to that price. But you got to do what you got to do. You got to do what you got to do. Right, one more Australian opal. Ooh, again, this has got that factor that was it number 4? It was number 4 had. Almost an internal play of colour. Now, this is a one of a kind. And your price, I'm just going to go straight there. If you want a natural Australian opal of real size, but that is a little bit more in the ballpark of what you can pay today, because there's nothing wrong with that. 129 is your price. £43 on split pay. There's the size of it. So sizable again. 129. Again, a one of a kind piece. A one of a kind piece. Best of luck. You've got 20 minutes to secure these pieces at these prices. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that there. So those are the Australian opal. Now, I've got some Ethiopian opal. I've got some Boulder opal. I've popped some sunstone in my eye. If you want to see any of the sunstone, please do let me know. Please do let me know. I put pretty much all of the Oregon sunstone, because you know I love an Oregon sunstone. I'm just going to do this other pink opal, Peruvian pink opal carving. Have a look at this. Price. Let's take it to a clearance price. £109. That is a clearance price. There is absolutely nothing in it for us at that price. We are making friends and nothing else right there. But again, look at the depth of carving there. It is remarkable, isn't it? To carve a gemstone like opal that's primarily water. Very, very difficult to do. But my goodness, are the results satisfying? Do they pay off? Yes, they do. Got too many people in baskets. Too many people in baskets. We've only got one. Gonna leave that there. Now, if you missed our Ethiopian opal recently, I've got some for you. This is number 10. Oh. Now, the web image does this absolutely no justice whatsoever. So, we're not focusing on the beautiful white body of colour anymore. That's not what Ethiopian opal is all about. Ethiopian opal, my friends, is all about this. Is all about this. You will get 3 stones. They are completely natural. Are you ready for your price? Are you ready for your price? This is ridiculous. Brand new to me. 4 carats in total. £39.99. £39.99 for all 3 of them. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Which one is you? I've got to say, this one I am leaning towards. I don't know how you pick your favourite. I don't think you can. I think that's the point with Ethiopian opal. If you are all about that colour play in an opal, if that is your favourite that doesn't look real, does it? That does not look like it could be a gemstone. That is opal and then some, right? Neons. I've never seen neon turquoise in an opal. Even on a white background. They're still alive. They are still alive. That price for all of those gemstones, ridiculous. 4 carats in total, as I say. Beautiful, natural Ethiopian opal. We've had something for everyone in terms of opal today. We've had the beautiful, solid, tranquil base hue of a Peruvian pink opal. We've had the incredible, highly sought after white body of colour, that brilliant white body of colour of a Kubapedi opal. We've had museum level collector's pieces, sizable pieces of Australian opal, and right now we have got the absolutely electric, vibrant Ethiopian opal, completely natural at a ridiculous price. Only available at that price for the next 15 minutes. And then they disappear. They disappear. Now, I will highlight just briefly while we're here. Next hour, if you have missed out on our Indicolite, you might want to tune in. You might want to tune in. Last chance in Dickerlight coming up at 8 o'clock to finish our day together here at Gemcollector. But let's not wish our lives away, because I have got a set of 3 Ethiopian opal, natural Ethiopian opals on screen right now at $39.99. Beautiful. Right, I've got to leave that there. I've got to leave that there. I've got one more variety of opal. I told you we had an opal for everybody today. What about the honey opal? What about the honey opal? I hear you cry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We have got... Oh, these opals are amazing. I've never seen opal like perform that incredibly. I've seen amazing opal. I've seen amazing Ethiopian opal. I've never seen Ethiopian opal like that. Now, I'll keep these in the box because we're not really supposed to open them. Ethiopian honey opal now. Ethiopian honey opal. Again, look at that beautiful play of colour, but this time the body of colour is that gorgeous, rich Manuka droplet that can only be a honey opal. Now, 3 cabochons, 5mm, 4mm, 3mm. All sizes catered for. All sizes catered for, quite frankly. And these are completely natural. So these haven't been smoked to bring out that deeper colour. They're completely natural. Now, smoking for honey opal is a completely standard practice. It's what happens quite often with deeper opals. It's really fascinating how it's done. They use it's sugar. They'll coat the opals in sugar and then heat them up essentially, so to smoke the opal, and it just brings out those deeper tones, but maintains the beautiful pin fire that you want in an opal. It's a really cool process. None of that with these. None of that with these. This is completely natural. So if that is important to you, as I know it is to some people, hey, we're pinging. This is why I didn't pick these up, because cabochons like this are very difficult to get back in place properly. So, price. Oh, yeah. Right. This isn't added to your order price. If you've already picked up some opal this hour and you'd like some honey opal to go with your order, the price I'm taking them to isn't added to your order price, $9.99. Remember, 1p and p for the day. Once that's paid for, you won't pay any extra. You won't pay any extra. This is where they come alive, isn't it? This is where they come alive. Now, it is rare to see a beautiful honey opal with that. I mean, what colour? You can... If I kept that moving, you probably wouldn't be able to tell me what the base hue of that opal is until I stop moving and maybe pop it on a... There you go. So you can see honey. But when it's moving around, what could the base colour be there? Red, green, gold. I'd lean towards green. That is pure pinfire. I'll pick up the next piece, the smallest piece. Again, it looks green. It looks like it could be green. Almost a touch of a diaspore there. That's really cool. Then this one, red. Yeah. Rarest code to see in an opal. All 3 of them, £10, $9.99. Does not compute. It does not compute. I'm going to leave those with you and do a little recap. Right, let's put these back. I won't open these again. Now they've gone back into their beautiful display box. There we go. They'll never know. They'll never know. Congratulations to everybody that's come through for those. All right. Oh, what happened then? Come through for those? Oh my goodness, I spoke the Queens for a moment. So, the $29.99 one, completely sold out. $27.99, number 4. We have got 2 opportunities left. And currently, more than that in baskets. More than that in baskets. $27 $17.99. Have a look. Best of luck to everybody. Do you know what? $27.99 is a brilliant price. I think we could be a little bit more round. Should we go $24.99 for the last 10 minutes? Should we do it? Shall we get the other two into somebody's collection? Let's just do it. $24.99. That's much rounder, isn't it? A nice round number. So we've got a 29, a 24. There you go. That's a treat. That's a real treat. That's a naughty treat. 2 opportunities remaining. Now, the people that checked out at $27.99, don't you worry. You will not pay $27.99. You will pay $24.99. We do not take payment until midnight. So, you'll pay the final low price. Let's just give that a little nudge. There we go. There we go. That's the perfectionist in me. $24.99. I've got too many in baskets. Way too many in baskets. I've got a guest. A quiet guest. What are you doing?
I'm stealing things.
You're stealing things. Fabulous. Fabulous. Hobby Maker's next hour, loose gemstones. Loose gemstones. No, it's not. It's not. I'm sure. Can I help you with it? Is there anything you're looking for in particular?
Boxes.
Boxes?
Nothing of importance.
Boxes like these?
No, big boxes.
Big boxes. These aren't big boxes. These aren't big boxes.
Beautiful, though.
They are beautiful, aren't they? I'm trying to get those for sale. We're working on it, aren't we? We're working on it. Well, nice to see you. Nice to see there's people in the building. Right, still available. Best of luck. Still available. Floor Manager Cat, if anybody is familiar, used to be on Jewelry Maker many moons ago. I think she was Tech Op Cat on Jewelry Maker. I'm sure she was. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave that with you. I didn't need to do that. Didn't need to do that. Then we had number 5, $17.99. Up. Oh, yes. Honestly, with Opal, I could just stare at them all day long. Quite gladly. $17.99 for a brand new Kubapedi Opal. It doesn't happen. It shouldn't happen. Here we are, though. Here we are. Best of luck and congratulations to everybody coming through for theirs. We are in low single figures in terms of availability. So, congratulations, best of luck. Leave them out there. Leave them out there. Then, I think we've got one more, number 2. Number 2. Now this, in terms of the player colour, this is the most impressive. This is the most impressive. For a gemstone that is famed, really for its white body of colour, to get that incredible pinfire play of colour as well at $17.99 is nothing short of sensational. Let me show you against the finger. Because size-wise, it's a 10 by 8 mil. So it is a monster in terms of the face of the gemstone. I've got 5 people with this in baskets. I don't have that many left. So if you want it at that price, we should be nowhere near $17.99. Absolutely nowhere near. The price I should be at is £30, and that's not the web price, I will stress. That is the lowest price I was supposed to take this. When I read it out loud, it's devastating. That is the lowest price I was supposed to take this to. $17.99. $17.99 for you today. For the last 5 minutes. If you want it, at that price, grab it. Grab it, grab it, grab it. I'm going to leave that one there. Then, the last 2 pieces, we've got some beautiful Ethiopian opal. I mean, if you're just in for play of colour, you get 3 of the best in one beautiful box. Look at those stones. Absolutely awesome. From Ethiopia. The vein is actually only 1 to 2 meters wide. If you've ever looked at the Ethiopian opal mine, it's remarkable and produces opal like nowhere else. Best of luck. And then the last piece, or the last pieces I should say, that we brought to you were these beautiful honey opals at $9.99. At $9.99. Again, Ethiopian opal, but Ethiopian honey opal in cabochons. In cabochons, so beautiful. Best of luck. Someone's asked to see number 2 again. I'll show you number 2. I'll show you number 2. Last time, I'm going to say. Last time. Because we're actually running out of time. We're actually running out of time. Oh, let's bring it in focus. That'll be a good thing. There you go. What colours are you seeing there? All of them. All of them, quite frankly. Is this winging its way to you today? With reds, greens, electric blues, deeper blues, almost violets as well. There's almost a violet undercurrent there. But then if I place it flat, you look at it from above, that's pure, beautiful white. But then as soon as we pick it up, it comes alive. That's what the best opal does. And this, being Kubapedi, can absolutely sit in that category. The category being best opal in the world. Because for that white body of colour, this is considered by many to be the best opal in the world. The fact you are getting that beautiful, beautiful play of colour and pinfire is a rather significant bonus. $17.99. I can't stress enough how much we should not be there. We really, really shouldn't. And I know I probably sound like a broken record, and I apologise for that, but we really, really shouldn't be. It will not be that price again. Not with me, most certainly. Let's grab it from this angle. Oh, there we go. Well, we showed it. We showed it, right. One more brand new to talk about. Again, I'm not going to repeat myself. But the price speaks for itself. Oop, Australian opal. Get in the tweezers. Australian opal. But this time, a whopping 13.2 carats worth of Australian opal. This time, a one-of-a-kind piece. In 2 baskets. In 2 baskets. Split pay is available on this. This is the way to own one of the most substantial Australian opals I have ever seen. And that is quite a statement, right? 15 years in the building. But let's just place this. You know, we do the finger test, don't we? Let's place this on my ring finger. I'm going to have to cut to the overhead shot before. And just try and balance this opal. That's a monster. An absolute monster. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you. Right, I'm going to give you a minute to check out anything you've got in your baskets. Anything you've got in your baskets. Best of luck. I'm going to leave the graphics in for this one because we are seriously over allocated at $17.99. Congratulations. After the break, 1 hour left. It's all about, well, it's not all about Indicolite. It's all about red carpet gemstones, but Indicolite is within that hour. If you've missed our Indicolite recently, could well be last chance. So don't you go anywhere. I will see you for my final hour of the day straight after this break.
we are finding green and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphires to be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get brain inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes.
right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have this soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich that you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain. What's really exciting about this new peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewelry space. Not only those that are creating some of the most incredible suites in the world, but also some of the world's most talented jadeite carvers. And they're taking this incredible material and putting together masterpieces like this, such as the size and the gemminess of this material, and of course that prized, almost imperial green, saturated deep green color. It is being embraced by a whole host of incredible designers, and you can see the level of excitement here at the museum as everyone is trying to get a glimpse of the newest high jewelry stone in the world.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material.
I'm here with my good friend Mohit. I've known Mohit for years, and he cuts a lot of our very high-grade, top gem opal. But I'm not alone. He's also cutting opal at the very top of the market for some of the biggest brand names here at the JCK show. You know who I'm talking about. And Mohit, while I've got you here, I just want you to help me understand and help at home understand as well. What is the dynamic in the opal industry right now? What's happening with the pricing of this material?
The situation is very tough nowadays. Like everywhere, it's getting crazy. Like the prices of rough material is going very high, and even though like the quality, what we are looking is hard to get.
The kind of quality standard we've set is really high.
Yeah.
Probably
not
too high.
But the availability is too low.
So the quality's there, but not much of it. And those that are, you've got me asking you for it, but you've got those big brand names, and it's pushing the price of the rough up, let alone the cut stones.
Not the big names, but the situation is quite hard everywhere. Like not good quality of material we can get from the mines here. So the regular things available in the market is all consumed by you're right, the big players.
The big players are snatching up the few stones that are still left.
Yes.
So replacing something like this becomes massively challenging when Mohit here is getting huge offers for very similar stones.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphere, so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphere. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of Tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little, selection here of Tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the colour here, this is AAA grade, it's absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, Tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, 2 million, 3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses.
Welcome back to Gem Collector for the final hour of the day. Now, I've already had requests coming in thick and fast. Number 10 and number 23. Let's start with number 10. This is a one-of-a-kind. This is red carpet gems and then some. A 10mm Tahitian cultured pearl. If that isn't a red carpet gem, quite frankly, I don't know what is. Right. This is a one-of-a-kind, I've already said. Let's get the washer out. Let's get the washer out. Here it is. Here it is. Pop you here. Pop you here. Have a little look. Have a little look on that background, preferably. There you go. There you go. So, 10mm Tahitian cultured pearl. The price of this is absolutely ridiculous. I'm just going to get you moving straight down. If you want to own a Tahitian cultured pearl, at $29.99, there's no better time. There is no better time. Now, let me show you this. So you do get a drill hole. Very, very useful. Also, that beautiful little detailing there that makes this completely unique. It is a one-of-a-kind pearl. Look at the glow that you are getting. That beautiful nacre that you are seeing there. June's birthstone. One of June's birthstones. That is next month. In fact, that's days away. We're not in June yet, are we? No. Of course we're not. Of course we're not. But if you're getting your June birthday sorted, what better way than with this beautiful Tahitian cultured pearl? Very, very simple to set this into a pendant with that drill hole already provided. Be really, really easy to do. Equally, just a beautiful pearl to have in your collection. 10mm, anything over 9mm, 9mm and above in terms of pearls, that's when we enter the luxury category at $29.99. This launched at $39.99, so you're getting a cheeky little saving there. A cheeky little saving for this 10mm Tahitian cultured pearl. A beautiful organic gemstone associated, of course, with love and marriage. Believed by many, actually, to stop the bride from crying on the wedding day. Has that ever worked for anyone? That's my question to you. Has that ever worked? How would that... I mean, I can't say it's not true. I can't say it is true, but I can't say it's not true. We only have one. There are two in baskets. This is the exact one you're going to get. The exact one you are going to get today. Gorgeous, isn't it? That smooth surface as well. That beautiful, smooth surface that you get there is delicious, quite frankly. Absolutely delicious. Isn't it just? Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that with you in a moment. I mean, that price is just It's daft, really. It is daft, isn't it? Sitting in baskets. Sitting in baskets. Remember, it's not yours until you check out. I'm going to pop that back in number 10. That was a request from Hertfordshire. Hertfordshire also, oh my goodness, so many in baskets. We'll do the Indicolites after these, don't worry. Hertfordshire also wants to see number 23. Number 23. Now, the colour of this is awesome. This is Grandidiorite, but it's deeper. It is deeper than some Grandidiorite stones that I have seen here. And this, again, this is the exact one you're going to get. I think I've got a little bit of sticky tack on that because the washer was set in some sticky tack. There we go. There we go. That's much nicer. Right, again, a one-of-a-kind piece. This is the exact piece that you are going to get. This beautiful 1.7 carat, 9 by 7 mil Grandidiorite. I'm not messing around here. I'm going straight down to your price. For a one-of-a-kind, let's give it a bit of a tweezer, shall we? There you go. 179. Split pay, £59.66. One of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. A gemstone that we cannot really source at the moment. At £59.66. A one-of-a-kind. Best of luck. Leaving that there. Oh, no, it's gone into 2 baskets. I'll give you another look. Eager beaver over here. Eager beaver. It's gone. It has gone. Congratulations. Congratulations. That was me eager to move on. It's because of this Indicolite. Right, so that has gone. The pearl, still available. Still available. This beautiful Tahitian. I'm going to try. Right, stay. Without the washer, stay. Stay, stay, stay. Right, if I don't move. There you go. I love this. I love pearls with little accents. Like, see how it's got kind of a shark fin? That's what makes it... It's gone. That's what makes it organic, is what I was about to say, but it's gone. Right. You're with me. You're with me. Took you until 8 o'clock. But does that mean that Mr. Sunshine has gone away? It couldn't have happened at a better time, to be honest, because this is a red carpet gem show. But my last hurrah of wonderful manager Claire being away, and I saw Claire today for the first time in, it's about 3 weeks, because I was away, then Claire was away, so it's the first time I've seen Claire in about 3 weeks, and let me just, I've said this on the record, and I will say it again on record, she is a wonderful person to work with. But when your manager goes away, you can snatch some things that you might not have been able to snatch while there's somebody actually making sure that this ship runs smoothly. Because if it was just left to Emily and myself, you'd have a month of ridiculousness, and then we'd probably have to go away. Because that's just how it is. My last hurrah, before Claire got back, was to grab every single Indicolite that we have available and to pop it into this hour, because that's the kind of guy I am. I'm going to start with this piece. Now, this is a piece like I have not seen in terms of our Indicolite. We've got the beautiful step-cut Indicolite. That's brilliant. That's great. I love that. Indicolite in an oval. Look at that. You can join the Carrot Club with a natural Indicolite right here. Now this, you could quite easily set into jewellery. Wearable jewellery. I would say number 1, 3, and 4 are more collector's stones. And that doesn't mean they're any less awesome, because they are absolutely awesome. This is the piece I'm setting into jewellery. To wear Indicolite. That is next level, right? This is a 7.75 by 5.75 mil. 1 carat oval. We are limited in terms of availability. Let me show you where we are on the web. Which is already brilliant. Already absolutely brilliant for Indicolite. 347. Split pay? Yep. That unlocks split pay. That split pay currently £115.66. Oh, Collector in Hertfordshire, you had to let Bo out. Nearly missed the pearl. Thank you, Ben. Oh, my goodness. Collector in Hertfordshire, that would have been devastating. Congratulations, though. Congratulations. It's a beautiful pearl. A beautiful pearl. Now, that's not your price. That's not your price. Look at the glow on that. 347, that's your everyday web price. In 45 minutes, when I sail off into the night, that is what the price will be on the web. Should we take £100 off that? Take it to 247. Now, this won't be your final price, by the way. This will not be your final price. This is the only Indicolite like this we have in our vault. 247, look at your split pay. That's under £100. And I'm not doing it's under £100 when it's $99.99, when technically it's under, but it's £100, isn't it? $99.99. No, $82.33. That is under £100 on split pay. We're not done. We are not done. I'm going to do one more price. Clearly it was meant for me, says Collector in Hertfordshire. Exactly it was. A one-of-a-kind pearl making its way to you. Is this Indicolite destined to make its way to you? The only Indicolite like this, the only oval Indicolite we have available. Some of the finest tourmaline in the world, some of the most sought after tourmaline out there, Indicolite. The fact that that colour is natural, I think that's delicious. I love that we have an oval available, but we only have this one opportunity. Number 1, 3 and 4 are beautiful, but they're not ovals. They're a different category altogether, I would say. If you want to get this piece home, best of luck. I'm going straight down in one foul swoop. Your price for a carat of Indicolite, $199. Look at what this does to your split pay now. Split pay, £66.33. £66, 33 pence to get an Indicolite. It's already in baskets. It's already in baskets. Now, I did have 2 opportunities to own this. 2 opportunities. 1. We're down to 1. We have a 1 opportunity. Last chance. Now, this is where, you know, I don't like to get serious and I don't like to get all, you know, that's not how I roll. I'm quite a laid-back, casual man. But with this, now, this is the only one of its kind in the vault. The first one flew. The price had been in for 40 seconds and it went. If you want... I mean, let's just have a look at number 1. Let's take the graphics out. Number 1 is delicious. No, I'm not going to do that, actually. I'm going to show you number 3. Would you put this into jewellery? Would that be a ring? Maybe. Maybe. What does that look? Yes, you could. But, for me, This is the piece that I'm setting into jewellery. If you are a collector that purchases, for whatever reason, to set into jewellery to then sell on. Now, I'm not here to tell you financial advice. I'm not here to tell you what to charge for the jewellery that you create or the jewellery that you commission. But if you are somebody that does that and you want indicolite, this is the stone I'm going for. This is the stone I'm reaching for. And that's really not to say that any of the others aren't incredible, because they are. This is the ring for me. This is the ring. This is the indicolite ring. Let's give it some tweezer. We haven't given it any tweezer yet. We are down to the final opportunity. Look at that. Do you love it? I know I do. I know I do. Yours today, £63.33 on split pay. I've done some ridiculous things today. I've been taking indicolite to £66 and change on split pay. Falls into the utterly ridiculous category. Does it not? And please, I'll invite you to message me, and if I'm wrong, tell me if I'm wrong. I don't think I am. I've got to leave that there. I mean, almost. No, I'm not going there. I'm not going down there. But just for a second, it had a flash like a blue diamond. But I'm not comparing the two, because they're completely different things. But I just saw a neon flash and thought, that's what came to my mind. That's what gemstones do to you. Right, number 2 goes there. I may as well request number 16 now that Bo has stopped bugging me for a moment. Oh, what are they like, eh? What are they like? We love them, though, don't we? We love them. Right, this is the only set we have of this. Do you know what? Wait there. This is in a basket. This is in a basket. This box, it had a sticker on it. You stay there. I'm still talking to you. 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 But, honestly, the things I'll do for you guys, got a bit of unbranded glass cleaner here, because this had a sticker on it for a while. I peeled the sticker off. Some blue roll, very highbrow here, very professional. That is much better. Do you know what? I'm not lying to you here. I had a dream that I did this to this exact box the other day because, oh, little fly. Thank you. Spread your wings. Yeah, I had a dream that I did this to this exact box a couple of days ago. Oop. Right. Because we only have this one, so this is the set that you'll be getting. So apologies for my little scrub break. What's this? Oh, I've got a pull in my trousers. Right. Back to it. Back on track then. Back on track. Professional. This is the box you're going to get. This is the box you're going to get. Let's zoom out a little bit. Let's make that a little bit brighter. There you go. There you go. So, 7 beautiful South Sea cultured pearls. This is the exact box. I'm going to take it. I'm going to match the lowest ever. This is very low for all of these pearls. For every single one of them. It's in 2 baskets. $99.99. Split pay, yep. $33.33. The box is included as well with that beautiful buckle. That buckle fastening. A freshly cleaned box, I might say. Look at that. Look at that. Tell me I didn't do a good job there. Whoa, you can see the studio lights. It's gone. It's gone. Hand cleaned by oh, look at that. That's a good bit of glass cleaning there. Right, well done. I'm gonna pop those there. Yeah, that's that sticker. I had to remove that sticker. Right, back to the indicolite. So, we've got, this is ridiculous. We've got a 4 carat, a 5 carat, and a 13.62 carat indicolite. It's natural. Okay, there's no two ways about it. This is let's investigate it first. Let's investigate it together. That's obscene. That is obscene. It's got so much scale to it. I need to give it a proper thorough wipe down because I've handled it. So my tweezers, nature's tweezers. Thank you. I'm all pearled up now. Absolutely, Collector in Hertfordshire. It's what I'm here for. It's what I'm here for. Right. There's no two ways about this. This is going to be a more considered piece. But for the size of this indicolite, 13.62 carats of natural indicolite from Brazil, step cut. That is utterly ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. We'll grab it from that. Oh, there you go. Look at that colour, that classic indicolite. Tealy blue. It's the most sizable piece I think I've ever seen. I'll pop it back on the Lazy Susan so you can see the depth of this stone. The absolute depth. Joe, Greater London, show it on your finger, please. You are most welcome. Not most welcome, but of course I will. Of course I will, basically. Trying to balance it here. That is a rock. An absolute rock. That is probably the worst camera to show it to you on. Shall we tweezer it and do it from afar? How to even handle a stone of this size? It is by far the largest indicolite I have ever seen. There you go. That is a beast, isn't it? An absolute beast of a gemstone. Now, let's show you the price that we should be at. And I'm talking the closing price that we should be at. This is my guide. And already, I'm just looking at the data in front of me. That is the close. This is the finish price. This is the deal. This is the deal right here. £999, £1,000 for a 13-carat indicolite. Brazilian step cut, 14.2 by 12.7 mil. It's museum caliber, isn't it? An indicolite of that size. Now, if this was completely clean, if this had no, because it's tiny, can you even see them? See tiny inclusion just towards the back there. It's barely noticeable on screen, to be honest. Where? There you go. See that tiny little hairline there? Without that, this is hands down in a museum, in my opinion. Now, that's my opinion. My opinion counts for nothing. It's your opinion that matters. $999 is a brilliant price. We're not staying there. We're not staying there. Let's pop this on the Lazy Susan. I need to do some maths. Where on earth do we take this to? Do you know what? If I could take £150 off that $999, would that interest you? Pop it in your baskets. Pop it in your baskets. £150 off. It's a stretch. I've never seen this piece before. This is brand new to me. This is brand new to me. Look at that colour there. As the light hits it, you're not paying £1,000. It's going to be considered. There's no two ways about it. It's going to be considered. It is the most substantial piece of indicolite that we have in our vault. The size of it, it's a monster. An absolute monster. We only have this one opportunity in the world the luster to it as well. It's wild to be able to say that on an Indicolite, but it's because of the face of it. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm not taking £150 off. I'm not taking £150 off. It's sitting in 2 baskets currently. $7.99. $7.99 for a one-of-a-kind. Look at your split pay. £266, 33 pence. Best of luck. For an Indicolite of that size, that is wild. Absolutely wild. Collector in Hertfordshire. That's a hunk of a beauty. The gemstone as well, I heard. The gemstone as well. No, you're absolute jokes aside, you are absolutely right. Collector in Hertfordshire. This is, I'm going to say this is the aspirational piece, isn't it? An Indicolite of this size, that's the aspirational piece. We've had the beautiful oval. Now we've got the outrageous chunk. That's more considered. I understand that. I appreciate that. What if you want a similar look, but you don't have £800 to spend today? If that's not in your budget today, I can look after you. I've got this piece. 5.62 carats, so still an absolute beast. An absolute beast. It's sitting in 2 baskets. We only have 1. I'm not messing around with this. I'm going straight down to your price because it's already in baskets, so we're just going there. Your price for this exact piece, $299. $299. Step cut, Brazilian again, natural again, a one of a kind at $299. Look at your split pay. Your split pay, £99.66. So, for £100 just under, you can get a 5 carat, well over 5 carat Indicolite home. This is just a way to own the largest carat weight of Indicolite. It's got my fingerprint right in the middle of it, so I'm just going to get rid of that. Step cut stones like this are fingerprint magnets. They're fingerprint magnets. That's why all of our beautiful gemstones come in a glorious display box. Best of luck at $299. This is the only one we have. This is the only one we have. Again, little bit of an inclusion in the middle that you can see there. Without that, who knows how much you're adding on to the price of this, because anything a carat and over when it comes to Indicolite, that is a serious statement piece. That is a serious collectible statement piece. Uncle Ben. I'm loving watching these. Bo will have to wait another 30 minutes for a walk. I told him it's Uncle Ben's fault. To be honest, that's probably the best time, isn't it? It's probably the best time. We can't, because I don't know what the temperature's doing at the moment. But the later the better, isn't it? Or the earlier the better at the moment. The amount of, I'm not going to get into it, but the amount of dogs I've seen out and about at midday, it's like, oh no. Anyway, I'm glad that you're walking Bo later, and I'm glad that you're with me for the next half an hour, and with these incredible Indicolites. Do you know what? This is so naughty. Oh, can we? No, we can't. But will we? Probably. Do you want a cheeky £20 off? You want a cheeky £20 off? Let me give you another minute. This is every little bit that I can squeeze out of this gemstone now. $299 is the price all day, every day. I'm going to squeeze everything out of it. If you want it for $279, because that takes your split pay down like way under the £100, right? £99.66. That is under £100 on split pay, but I like to be able to say under £100 on split pay and it not be by pence. I like it to be by pounds. So, we've only got 25 minutes left. Shall we make those 25 minutes count? Let's do it. Every penny, every pound now. This is your price. It is ridiculous. Best of luck. Congratulations. Whatever words you need, quite frankly. $279. That does, to your split pay, £93. £93 on split pay. To own an indicolite that is over 5 carats. I have never had the opportunity to own an indicolite, let alone an indicolite over 5 carats. Size-wise, that equates to a 12.5 by 8.25 millimetre, which is wild, absolutely wild. Congratulations. Let's have a little tweezer show. You know what, I'm going to top and tail it. I need my my solid tweezers. Oh, look at that. You see, that set, that's what you're going to get. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Let's see it against the hand. Then when the light catches it, that inky, tealish hue. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, from there you can see the colour. Then when we dive in... Oh, of course we dropped it. That's comic timing, isn't it? That is absolute comic timing. Look at that. This is your stone. This is your 5 carat, over 5.5 carats, I should stress, in indicolite. Well done. £93 on split pay is wild. Do you know what, then? If we did that on that piece, I'm just going to do this without thinking. I'm going to do this without thinking. I'm going to pop it here, have a look at it. It's a big... Oh. $7.99, brilliant. Right, seriously now. I'm trying to make a deal with myself. I would like, this is the, my tongue's coming out because I'm concentrating. I would love to give this to someone for $749. However, and this is me being completely honest with you, I can't bring it to $749 if it doesn't sell. Because that will go on the history of it, and somebody will see that I took it to $749 and they'll say, why on earth did you do that? If it sells... Right, I'm going to give you a minute. This is just, if you are really interested, if you are really, really interested, pop it in your basket. If you're not, that's absolutely fine. That is absolutely fine. This is self-preservation and nothing more. This is self-preservation and nothing more at this level. This is the stone. It's a one-of-a-kind step cut indicolite, but look at the carat weight. 13.62 carats. The largest indicolite we have in our vault, the largest indicolite I have ever seen in my life. And it's completely natural. No bites yet. No bites yet. Okay? That is absolutely fine. No dramas whatsoever. I'll tell you what I'll do. At the end of the show, I'll check back. I'll see if it's in any. If it's in a basket, we'll do 749. If it's not, 799 is your price. Stressing myself out. Right, the last indica light. Who did this? Foxy. Okay. This is just all about... Oh, did you see that little flash then? That kind of rainbow flash across it. That was beautiful. Need to give this a little bit of a clean. A little bit of a clean. This is all about the price of this one. We only have one. I'm just going to copy Foxy. I'm just going to copy Foxy. You ready? Straight down. Straight down. This was nothing in this for us. I don't know why this went to this price. 199. 199. Again, it's still got my fingerprints all over it, but I'm sure you'll forgive me. Look at your split pay now. £66.33 on split pay. Again, a beautiful step cut. 4 carats in total. Brazilian, yep. Size 17.75 by 6.75. It's in a basket currently. We only have this one. We only have this. Nope, we don't. It's gone. It's gone. So, let's just check number 1 in a basket yet. Nope. Good. Good, because that's trouble for me. Last look at this now, and then we've got some beautiful tanzanite to bring you. We've only got 20 minutes left. But if you want, this is the way to set it into jewellery, in my opinion. £199. It is on split pay again. A carat's worth, but look at the stone. It's remarkable, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Natural, yep, you betcha. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that with you. And I'll leave that with you. Now, tanzanite. I told you we were going to bring you some tanzanite. Do you want some of the most affordable tanzanite ever? Ever? Have a look at this. And then, what do you honestly think the price of this will be? When I say some of the most affordable tanzanite ever, in your head, is it $39.99? Maybe even $29.99 for tanzanite. I think, you know that fly that landed on me? It bit me because I'm itchy. Oh. Right, no, I'm at work. Stop scratching. Look at this. Were you thinking like $29.99, $39.99? Yeah, that would be fair. That would be the most affordable tanzanite, I think. Watch this. Watch this. This is obscene. Absolutely obscene. $19.99. 20 quid. Nonchalant, yep, because that is a nonchalant price. $19.99 for tanzanite. We are in single figures already. Size-wise, it is just shy of 5mm, 4.75mm, half a carat, but the colour of that is beautiful. It's a AA grade tanzanite. So to get AA grade tanzanite for £20 is a pretty ridiculous opportunity, right? I would say so. I would say so. Best of luck. I can't spend any more time on that because I just can't. I just can't. That's number 5. Then number 6. Again, AA grade. This is incredible. The colour of this. Hassan, how are you, my friend? Number 20 and number 22. I will show them both to you. I will show them both to you, but look at this. But now, this is the player crowism for me. Look at the clarity of it to begin with. Then look at the colours. Violet, silver almost, just for a second, and then blues. Going lighter, almost a touch of teal there. But then you look at the remarkable clarity of it. If I hold this up to you, look at that stone. Winked at me then. Hello. $99.99. We are in low single figures. Best of luck to you. This is a remarkable opportunity to own Tanzanite. I adore it. I'm going to leave that there because Hassan has sent me a request. And requestees have first dibs here. So, number 22 and number 20. All right, number 20. Okay, these are the signature collectible stones now. Both of them are going to be more considered. Of course they are. You've got a Zavarite garnet that is a beast and a Paraiba tourmaline that is a beast. Now, this is in that indicolite territory, isn't it? Number one, that is in the territory of this Paraiba tourmaline. But look at your carat weight. 5 carats of Paraiba. Here it is. Here it is. Absolutely wild. Wild, wild, wild. Now, I'm going to show you on a dark background because you're seeing that neon glow. Then, if we shine a warm light on it and bring that copper to life, look at that stone. A Paraiba tourmaline over a carat is considered. Over 5 carats. Let me show you the price of it on the web. This is how much it will be in 15 minutes. 2499. For Paraiba tourmaline of 5 carats, that's brilliant. Split pay, yep, that's available. £833 on split pay. I'm going to do everything I can. Best of luck. We only have this one. It is going to be a considered purchase. There's no two ways around it. But I'll take every single penny and every single pound off. 1599 for this exact Paraiba tourmaline. £533 on split pay. This is where the interest-free split pay really comes into play. Because, I mean, I don't know what interest rates are at the moment. I haven't looked and I don't care to. But the interest that you could be paying, we take that hit. We take that hit. So all you will pay is £533 today. Then in a month, it will happen again. Then in a month, it will happen again, and then it's done. And then it's done. Now, we send it to you as soon as your first payment is processed. So as soon as that 533 is processed, send it straight to you. Best of luck. Oh, shoo, you know how to make me happy. Hi, Ben, you look so cool today. It's the air conditioning. It's keeping me nice and cool. Thank you, Shu. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I got this shirt out the loft. One of my summer shirts. Got it out the loft. We've had Shu, we've had a heat wave in the UK. The temperature has got up to 30 degrees, which is a UK 30 degrees is worse than a 30 degrees in Greece. That is a hill that I will sleep on because our houses, number one, I'm going to leave that with you. Our houses are built to keep the warm in. So as soon as it gets hot, the houses just go, yep, I'm going to hold on to this and make it as hot as... Ugh. And then also, there's no breeze. So it's humid and horrible. Horrible. Anyway, I've got air conditioning, so I'm nice and cool. Have a look at this now. Again, similar to the Paraiba tourmaline, to get Zavarite garnet of this size, and it's natural, that's ridiculous. This is a stone that, I wouldn't be setting this into jewellery, just being honest. This is a stone that I'm using to show off. If you've got gemstone friends, have you ever seen a 12 carat Zavarite garnet? I don't think anyone really has, in real life. In real life. Have a look at this. Pull it out from your collection. Ooh, You will be the talk of the town, quite frankly. 12 carats. I'm going to move straight away. This is the lowest price physically possible. $6, $7, $9. Needless to say, this is also a one-of-a-kind piece. A one-of-a-kind Zavarite garnet. 14.4 by 10.3 mil in terms of size. And that green is zesty. Zesty, zesty, zesty. Karanan, is it? Guys, it was a little cooler today. It's supposed to be back up again tomorrow. I don't think it is for this area. I don't think it is for where I am, Karanan. In the Worcester region. Or it wasn't when I last looked. I mean, I'm here tomorrow, so air condition me up, quite frankly. But I thought it was meant to cool down again. Oh, I hope it doesn't last until the weekend. I don't like to complain because it's glorious, isn't it? A little bit of sunshine. But give me a nice 25, 24 degrees. I'm a happy man. I'm going to leave that there. Right, I'm going to do one last check to see if anybody has got that beast of an indicolite in their basket. Nope, good. For context, I did say I'd take that to 749 if anyone put it in baskets. And if anybody wanted it at 749. If nobody puts it in my basket, I can't do it because it would... This is me giving away too much now. But it would go into the history of it and someone would say, why did Ben do that? Whereas if it sells at 749, then it just feels a bit, yeah. Digging myself a hole here. Right, Heliodor. Heliodor, let's go to the other end of the spectrum. Beautiful, beautiful Heliodor. Have a look at this. The price of this is absolutely obscene. Are you ready? £19.99. £20, collector in Hertfordshire. It's true. You can melt in the UK in 30 degrees, but not in Australia. However, you fry on the pavement in Texas. Do you know what? I can remember doing that in Weymouth when I was a child, frying an egg on a pavement. I can remember that happening. Yeah, I don't know why I remember it. Well, I suppose it's because when else have you ever fried an egg on the pavement? But yeah, I remember that. The thing that gets me with American weather is when you see clips of people in New York with bottles of water in the winter, throwing the water in the air and it turns into ice. Whew! Absolutely wild. Right, $19.99. Best of luck. I just wanted to get that in to give you a cheeky deal. A cheeky deal. Right, that goes back in number 8. Then... Congo tourmaline. Congo tourmaline. If you like the indicolite hue, but you want to pay a fraction of the price, you can get it right here for £69.99. £69.99 for this exact piece. We only have this one. It's a one of a kind. No, I meant we. No, I meant we fry on the pavement in Texas. Yeah, okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. You don't mean frying an egg on the pavement. You mean unless I'm the egg. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you now. Sorry, that's the problem. Do you know what? You need to all just come in here and we can just have a chat instead of this message nonsense. Just come and sit with me for 4 hours and we can have a conversation. Be a very different program, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if they let us all loose in a room together? Right, best of luck on that. I'll pop that back. £69.99. You go in number 11. Oh, loads of people. Do you know what I haven't seen in an age? Nilamani. I haven't seen Nilamani in an absolute age. I've got some. I've got some. I think Foxy's been stashing it away from me. Nilamani over here. 2.83 carats. Shall we do a welcome back to the show Nilamani deal? Shall we do that together? Your price for this exact piece, $49.99. $49.99. Best of luck. Brent saying it has to be hot water. Yes, yes, you're right, because of cold water. I'll read your message before I interject. Turns to ice because of a super cooling effect on cold weather. If what was cold, there's not enough temperature difference. Yes, it's like how, is it when you put a drink in the freezer, a carbonated drink, shall we say, in the freezer, and then you take it out, the liquid in the bottle is still liquid, but as soon as you open it and it interacts with the air, it freezes. Science is so cool. Science is so cool. That's what I love about gemstones. Science is cool. Right here, $49.99. Look at your split pay. £16.66 is all you will pay today to get it home. Well done. Right, I'm going to put that back. Number 15. How are we doing on number 1? Any baskets yet? No. That's good news. That's good news. That means we don't have to take another £50 off. That would be amazing. All talking gems and jewels and random wildness in the same room. We'd need plenty of snacks. I'll bring them. Yes, please. I always get rumbly gutter about this time. Do you want a golden garnet now? Golden garnet. Natural. A natural golden garnet right here. We only have one. Oh, thank you, Brent. Thank you. Now, this is in a basket. Let's do one price. Oh, this is low for this stone. We've got about 3 minutes left, so let's just move. For a natural garnet, $199. Split pay, $66.33. 3.82 carats worth of natural golden garnet, Tanzanian garnet. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Can you imagine this? I've never done the finger test with this piece. Oh, I think so. I think so. Yes, please sign me up, quite frankly. Look at this. Look at the glow. It's like amber. Ooh. Evil makes for a good parlour trick. Yes, I can imagine. Look at the glow of that. That is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Yours today for $199. Now, we only have this one. This is the exact stone you're going to get. You know, I talk about citrine having incredible colour. This garnet outdoes it. And I don't say that lightly. You know how much I love citrine. I do not say that lightly whatsoever. Congratulations. Now, I've got 2 minutes left. I just want to say a big thank you to everybody who has joined me today, particularly, and this isn't favoritism, but particularly my UK friends today, because I'm aware that the sun doesn't come out very often for us, and if you've spent time with me rather than being outside in your garden, I really do appreciate it. It's been a pleasure to be with each and every one of you today. Now, tomorrow, just want to give you a heads up, 5 o'clock tomorrow, I have got the last, and I mean the last, of our petroleum quartz. It's at 5 o'clock tomorrow. Now, when we did it, when we launched it, it was one of the biggest auctions is what we call them, but you can use whatever word you like. One of the biggest ones of all time at Gemcollector, according to Claire, our channel manager. We have the last few tomorrow at 5. So if you've got a tablet, if you've got a phone, take me out into the garden like a dog, woof, because you don't want to miss it. 5 o'clock tomorrow. even if you then got to go off and potter around and do whatever, and then you can join me later on, don't miss it, because we could see all of them go. Remember, it took 3 months to get any petroleum quartz, and we bought every single piece that we could. So who knows how long it's going to take. Best of luck. Congratulations, everybody, for checking out any of the pieces. The Indicolite Limited in number 2. One last check at number 1. Not in any baskets. No, good news for me. Thank you, everybody, for joining me today. I will see each and every one of you tomorrow, right here. Gem Collector, 5 o'clock. Don't you be late. Until then, have a beautiful rest of your evening. I hope you can get some sleep in this temperature. I'll see each and every one of you I was going to say bright and early. It's not bright and early. In the afternoon, tomorrow. Good night. Mwah.
So here we are inside the AGTA Gem Fair. As you can see behind me here, we've got all of the booths set up. As you can see, this is not a small convention. This is one of the biggest and the best gem fair in the world. If you've been to Hong Kong, if you've been to Vegas, if you've gone to